Spiritual Journey. I'm Lady T. I'm here for the read for this evening, this morning. Hey, hon. Yeah, it's been a trying week. My mom got in a car accident yesterday, so I'm just now getting situated from lifing. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm on here so late. But I wasn't gonna miss out. If I ever miss, I always put it in the community section. How you been? How's your week been? She said, "Whole love." Yeah, me. I'm glad she's okay. I praise the Lord for that. I was about to do my prayer and then get set up, finish setting up. So I was about to pray, get the situation together. Um, so I'm glad you're here. Father God, we ask you come right now into the room. We ask that you guide, lead us with information only you can give. Keep negative energies and forces away. Do not allow the lie to be obstructed by evil or wickedness. Let us be able to be focused, diligent, and relied on what you have for us. A way of escape, peace of mind, peace in the heart, peace in our lives. We thank you for allowing us to have a way of escape, information, clarity, so that we can make the righteous decisions which lead to you. Um, I thank you for this gift, for my intuition. Thank you for my empathy, for the energies that I possess that allow me to help people become better and know things to settle some nerves in their spirit. Heavenly Father, we thank you for allowing this to be a vessel for the tools that I use to only be used for your glory, your good, and your power. And I thank you for just allowing me to do this. In your name I pray. Amen. In Jesus' name. So, all right. So I got the prayer out the way. Let me finish getting my everything set up, and then we can chat. I'll be back in the comments. Okay. I just wiped the table off. Just so you know, I'm not doing any reads until 4 a.m. So that's in like another 2 hours. Right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the pendulum, maybe do a general. I might start with the general and then do the pendulum because that'll lead into us doing people's reads. If you have a question and it's a yes or no, I'll do. And you want the pendulum, then you can ask, and I'll look into it. But other than that, that's just how the night gonna go. I'm not trying to be here past 6 this morning because it's Mother's Day. So happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, to the fathers who have to fill the role of mother because there is an absentee mother. We appreciate you. Thank you for doing your due diligence in your child's life because a lot of people won't and don't, and you don't have to. But we thank you. But like I said, we're gonna um, just do something chill. I'm in a chill mood. My spirit is heightened. My mom got in a car accident, and I'm just on pins and needles because that's how the enemy attacks, right? He'll come for friends and family and things like that in your life, and I'm not there yet. I'm not there. I'm death is promised, but damn, I've been dealing with it straight for 7, 8 years now. So I'm like, good. But she's okay, and that's God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. For real, for real. I'm an only child, so it's just me and my mom as I grew up. And then she married my stepdad. You know what I'm saying? So for me, my mom is my G. Okay, so just bear with me, y'all. Okay, I'm not in the comments just yet. Just bear with me. I'm getting myself together. Bear with me. Okay, let me spray. It's time to refill my bottles. There we go. Yeah, it's time to respray because it wasn't full flowing. All right, we asked for protection, protection, protection. Liar, you deceitful bastard. He will not continue to prosper. I need to get here. Here we go. All right, I feel better now. Okay, woo! Lordy, Lordy, I'm over 40. Clean energy. Hello, we're here. We want to have conversation, understanding. Amen. Clarity, closure. Oops. Okay, let's see what's going on in the comments. Seven out of 8. Wow. I grew up when Wi-Fi was coming out, when we was getting the internet. When we was getting AOL. The dial-up. Woof. Man. Okay. Yeah. My parents didn't know. They was outside. They were saying stuff like jive turkey. My parents are in their 60s. My stepdad's almost 70. So it just be ads, don't it? It'd be like, you've gotten mail, and then you check it, and it just be like nothing, or it just be ads. Like, oh, what a time that was back then. I still remember MySpace. When I got on MySpace, I was in my 20s, entering my mid-20s. I remember it. Lord, don't let nothing be about me. I want no information. Hey, Calpita. Let's see, I need some inspiration. I gotta put a grill together tomorrow, so check me out. I got my first book done. It's a little ebook I made. Took me forever, but I finally got it wrote. I wrote it out, got it done. I'm just doing the cleanup now. I haven't named it. I got a name, but I'm just still waiting to see if it confirms it, you know. If it's too simple. Malaki, lai kaka, dori di di, tata. All right. The sacred lotus, compassion in action, the chosen tool. I see now the lotus in your spirit's jewel. I don't know what that is. That's just a rep, maybe somebody you can chant it. Seeing yourself. Um, 3-eyed raven. Right now, if you just coming in, welcome. This is Lady T, Spiritual Journey. This is my room. I'm Lady T. I'm just doing a read. We'll be here till about 6, maybe 6:30. If you buy a read, it has to be purchased by 5:45. And if you need to contact me, you can check my email. And send the email to that. Well, check the description for my email and get that right. So yeah, but right now I'm not doing anything in particular. I'm just pulling cards and let fall what fall, right? I'm not looking for anything in particular. When I'm just gonna pick up a deck, shuffle it out, see what falls down, and see what the story is. Okay, I'm gonna let it fall naturally because honestly, I don't have full power right now because I'm still shaken by my life and you feel me. So I'm trying to get my energy back up. So right now I'm just gonna pull cards and see how I'm feeling, right? And let spirit do the talking. Let God tell you what He wants you to know. It's Mother's Day. Maybe we'll do some mother stuff, like try to get some of that emotional side of family. See what we got going on. That's all I'm doing. So there's nothing particular. It's not love. It's not money. It's not. It's just a general old energy, whatever. All right. So we got 3-eyed raven. As sunrise hits upon the dew, a messenger raven calls out to you. Prepare for the unexpected. Amen to that. That's what, like, when it says basically be prepared for the unexpected, it don't mean, like, me, I don't know. Personally, sometimes I think negative first, because when you live in a negative energy of bad things happening, it kind of carries. And sometimes you don't do it intentionally. Sometimes you just do it because of what you've been through, your nervous system's reaction. So you're more bracing for impact. Like when you're on a roller coaster and you about to take off and that drop, you like tick, 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 tick. So you got to prepare yourself. Like each of them clicks represent prepare yourself for the downhill, right? So when that says be prepared for the unexpected, it could be prepare going up and then coming down and hitting life. It could be gaining something, finances, friends, partners, you know what I'm saying, whatever. It could be gaining, it could be losing. So you have to prepare yourself to know, win or lose, how are you going to be? How are you going to react? How are you going to feel? Like me personally, using myself always as the example, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's just like when you constantly in the negative, it's like, okay. And then when you believe in God, it's even more, it's more having to be more diligent in controlling how you feel, right? Because it, like, the Bible tells you to do certain things, like lean not to your own understanding and not, you know what I'm saying, worry and acknowledge me in all thy ways. So when you do that, especially when you're coming from your own version of living how you want to live to now becoming what God wants you to live, it's like it's that transformation period. It's that period in the center when new behaviors is learned. When you smoke and then you go to not smoking. When you fat and you become healthy and become skinny. When you start exercising. When you start reading your word. When you start meditating. When you start doing a thing, the old comfort zone that you sat in starts to be challenged, and it becomes this situation. And then if you got life happening, things happening, people leaving, coming, going, whatever, you got to deal with that. You got kids, then you got to deal with that. Then you got to look at what the standards of society usually is. You got to deal with that. So it's like, when do you really get a chance to just be, right? You got bills, you got to get food, you gotta have a roof over your head, you gotta have a vehicle or a form of transportation, you know what I'm saying, available to always be able to do something. And sometimes when you lose those, like if you have it and then it goes away, and now your life is completely that was dependent on it, it's like it's strenuous. So it's like sometimes you look at it like prepare for the unexpected. So I want to be positive. Like I can look at the negative and feel negatively, loss. You know what I'm saying? Like I rebuke the enemy off my family. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm so, like, God knows I'm so just like, it's chaotic. I'm gonna tell you that how I feel right now. I feel chaotic because I'm not in the season for wanting to lose anybody. I don't want to lose them. I don't want to fight with them. I don't want none of that. I just want a season of peace. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I just want a season of peace. No crying, no fighting, no stressing, just peace. And then I want that peace to surpass all understanding. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to keep constantly having my nervous system sitting in fear. And it's like, as soon as I think that my spirit is where it need to be, something comes and shakes you up to retest it, to see how deep you are. Because you think you deep, but when something happened, you like now all of a sudden you back into are you going to fly back to the comfort zone you came from? Or are you going to stay with the work you're doing, which is keep having faith, keep staying clear of the things that you knew was toxic for you? And one of mine is worry. My biggest thing is the worry. Oh my goodness, do I worry? Everything makes me, and I'm so sensitive because I'm empathic. It's overwhelming. The feeling is so overwhelming. You feel me? So when you get a car like that, that's like third eye Raven, like thinking about what you thinking about, how you interpret it. Spiritual signs of inclination. You're walking through passages of your see what I just see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. The passage going. I just said it's like the transition period when you walk away from something, like for me, worry, going into the new thing. It's like that period. Something has to, the unexpected, something comes on, and then you got to walk back or you got to keep going forward. And that's what this is. Passages, spiritual signs of inclination. You're walking through passages of your transformation. You're going through things. You're going through your transformation. Right? And it's fearful. And I'm trying not to be fearful. I sometimes these cards can make you fearful. Because sometimes you get too much information, and even then you ain't ready for none of that information. If you in love with somebody, for instance, and you don't want to be in love with them no more, but at the same time you still tied to them. That transformation of not loving them no more is sometimes can be traumatizing. I don't know. I just gotta sit back for a second. Bear with me. Mm. I don't know. I have to sit back because situations make you really see things differently, and it makes you recall where you went wrong, what you did right, and how you would be and how you would react. And what I know is it takes a lot of work to be at peace when you're doing it by yourself. I'm just gonna look at these because I got a lot of them. Change beckons, toast of friendship in the afternoon sun, celebration is near. See, don't fear what travel brings, my dear. The moment is yours. Begin now, here. So it's like begin. In thanks of my spirit, safe and sound, all things that are lost can be found. So, like, it's just saying this is all about transformation, right? New journeys, new energy of new ways of being in life. Oh yeah, hold on, let me see. You said Ulysses Frias Cortez loves me, and he will be in touch. Is that what you want to know? You right, Jace. Joshua Bardios. You right. You right, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you for that word. Life and death is in the power of the tongue, and it comes from God to make the ultimate choice. You're right. I'm gonna do. You want to know about? Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna finish what I was doing, and then I got you. You'll be the first one I get to. Bear with me. I seen your super chat, Muhammad. I seen it. Okay. Okay. Let me light an incense. Bear with me. Okay, y'all. Let me see. What's next? I want to use these. Thank you. I think, you know what? I got you. Let's see. Where's that one? Joshua Bardios. Are you still in here? Hello. Yep, you're right. You just cleared my energy. That was what I needed. I had to have that break in. I get like it had to break in. I got it. Yep. God control that. And he said, hey, what do you got? Sometimes you get a wake up call. Unveil truth. You're not fully understanding a person or event. Perhaps the truth is intentionally hidden, or you're choosing to overlook certain facts. It's time to pursue clarity and see things as they truly are. Yep, that's the truth of a thing. Looks the web. There's a female holding the web of lies. These cards, it's a lot of these cards. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, we got enough. There you go. Knowledge. An unknown journey is calling you and it requires new knowledge and skills. The universe always responds to those who seek wisdom. The right teacher will appear like destiny, leading you to a higher realm of understanding. Wow, okay. I got you. There's a lot of them. I don't even think I need it. I'm just going to, let's read it. I'll read all that later. I'm going to read the top, the main. Regain balance, release, trust yourself, the key, take a step back in solitude, and have a brave heart. I just told you a story. Regain your balance, right? So even before I read, it's regaining your balance, like the Libra, balance justice. You feel me? Like maybe justice comes. Things you were dealing with. Unveil truth, you'll regain balance. Well, I'm going to read it. Let me read it. Hold on. You're casting all your light to one side, leaving the other in shadows. Shift your focus now to illuminate the neglected areas, or imbalance will cause unnecessary troubles. Okay, so once again, that's about you and your transformation, balancing out, like not overwhelmed, not like me as the example, not living in worry. Like Joshua just said, it's Yahweh. He's in charge. He in charge, regardless. His will, his way. You got to release that. You're being called to break free from relationships and situations that restrict the growth of your soul. Every chain doesn't align with your true value. Your values is holding you back from inner peace, right? It's like somebody playing with a hawk. Hawks are considered very dangerous birds, but if you are able to control it, you got a dedicated bird. But you got to release it sometimes so it can fly and spread its wings, right? Trust yourself. She praying. You got to go into prayer. You got to pray about some things. You know what I mean? That's why I don't touch these cards regularly. I do this on the weekend. You feel me? Like to get some insight to go forward in my life, and I let life. You know, because even if you do know, you never know when. You don't know the exact day or hour, and you have to be mindful that that's still part of the mystery of life. It might be hard, but those are tests. Those are like life levels. Because once you go through it and you learn from it, you either choose to do it again or you stop doing it. Like when I was young, I would spend my money before my bills was paid, and then something would get cut off, and I was in a panic. Well, I learned from that. I don't like sitting in the dark. You feel me? Fuck no, hell no. I made the most of it with my kids, but ultimately it became a responsibility that all bills paid first. Before fun, before anything, you got to pay your bills. And that's what I learned in my young adulthood. So as a woman, it's not even a question no more. It's not even like I transitioned to making that a requirement, and some people don't. So one thing you have to learn is self-trust. You're called to show courage by trusting yourself, trusting your own judgment. Many voices in life may try to make you doubt your choices, but only you truly understand your genuine desires. Each decision you make is a reflection of your self-trust. Trust what you're doing. Trust that when you release something, it's okay. Trust that it's for your betterment versus your detriment, right? Key. You may have had recent conflict, and this key symbolizes the chance to heal that relationship. The universe reminds you that extending the olive branch is the first step to unlocking reconciliation and understanding. The key of it all, you got to trust yourself. That's the key of it all. And stepping back, take a step back, relax, take a deep breath. You're being called to keep your distance so you can see the factors clouding your judgment. When you step outside the situation, you can uncover the truth hidden beneath the surface, right? So, like if you was dealing with something and you knew something was like if you feel somebody cheating on you, for instance, like you feel it, like you gotta trust yourself on that, right? And the key to it all to make sure you not wrong or incorrect about it, then you gotta take a step back from that shit. Like, okay, look, you know what I'm saying? Because 9 out of 10, when you in confusion, you make bad decisions. And God is saying, like, you got to step back sometime. Step back. Like for me, if worry is my thing, sometimes I need to step back from a thing and be like, okay, God, I cast my cares on you because I can't deal with this no more. I can't deal thinking this way. I can't deal with behaving this way. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you usually have to do it. That's where, like I said, be trusting yourself. Part of trusting yourself is praying for yourself, praying for your people, praying for those things around you, not just asking, thanking. You know what I'm saying? Talking to God, saying, what do you want from me? How do you want me to move? I feel this way about this person, and I don't want to feel this way, or I want to see if me and this person can be. Is this person for me? You know what I'm saying? Do they have my best interest at heart? Because sometimes you gotta pay attention. If a person leave you, you shouldn't allow access so easy. There should never be a time where somebody can walk out the door on you like you're nothing, leave you shattered, and then you turn around and they pop up and you be like, "Oh, come on in." No, hell no, no. If somebody robbed your house, you ain't gonna call them over for a barbecue. Oh, you robbed me. Come on. It's okay. Come on. No, you would never do that. You be calling the police. So it's the same thing when you're dealing with a situation. A partner, a friend you think is a frenemy, people dealing with things behind your back. You know what I'm saying? People doing things behind your back, being one way in your face, behind your back a whole different way. And if you feel it, you got to trust yourself. And the key of it all is to trust yourself is you got to take a step back. No matter what, take a step back, breathe, take a minute. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be overwhelmed and overconsumed with something, because that becomes paranoia. And that paranoia can sometimes, you can be so paranoid that you constantly thinking of it, you can actually cause something like that. You know what I'm saying? That thing to be. Because you're manifesting. You can manifest negative energy on yourself, and you can manifest positive energy on yourself. And it's a matter of choosing those things. You know what I'm saying? Releasing some things so that you can trust yourself. I got to release my worry and trust myself that I know God is not in the business of harming me or making life harder for me than it already is. That's not what he's doing. Sometimes you should go into solitude. That's sometimes when you hear God the best. Solitude confronts you with your truest self, and in the silence, you'll uncover emotions and thoughts you've long ignored. Through this deep exploration, you will grow more resilient and independent in everyday life, whether at work or in relationships. Yep. So, like I said, when you're in solitude, that's when you grow your resilience. That's why I had to learn about my worries. Why do I worry? What causes me to worry? So, you know, because it don't be the natural intuition worry, it just be life worry, assuming things worry, putting stuff on myself that I don't need to worry about. And sometimes your best advice be your own advice. You ever sit with yourself and yourself tell you something and it be really good advice, like, oh wow, yeah, yeah, yeah. And it be you telling you, like, chill out, girl, relax. And then right here, that's where you get that brave heart. After you do all of this and you sit in solitude, you become the brave heart. You're being called to make choices that resonate with your true desires. Through the path ahead, maybe filled with some uncertainty, trust in your inner wisdom, step forward bravely, and life will reveal endless possibilities to you. See what I'm saying? So it's basically telling you no matter what the negative is, you got to trust yourself, pray, keep yourself covered in prayer. Like, religiously pray. Just pray about things. Ask God to always guide you, help you, give you strength. But sometimes you got to remember, when you pray for certain things and you ask for certain things, when they show up, you have to be understanding of what that situation is trying to teach you. Everything is either a consequence, or a learning lesson. If you choose this is your consequence, or you want to learn from it, right? Akasha. You are a spiritual teacher. You have the ability to counsel others and help them awaken their spiritual gifts and divine mission. Well, amen. Sonia, I bring you a message from your deceased loved one. I am happy, at peace, and I love you very much. Please don't worry about me. Archangel Michael, I am with you, giving you courage to make life changes that will help you work on your divine life purpose. So Archangel Michael, he is coming to give you peace. So like I said, this transformation, you have to be okay with trusting yourself, making the decisions that are for bettering yourself, not for the other person or for anybody else. It's just for self, right? And it helps you to be guided to your divine purpose. Okay. God is a healer. That's right. Amen. God is a healer. Yes. Okay. Okay. These is two different. They're one deck, but they're two different sides of one deck. Let me make sure I ain't got no purple ones in here. Okay, here we go. Let's use these now. Okay, there's three. Future happenings. You grasp opportunities as they arise. You persist in retaining your position diligently. You exert disciplining your efforts, creating solutions in the face of challenges. You adeptly oversee the situation, resulting in increased productivity. Your influence persists across diverse domains. You heed your innermost feelings and convey them. Your loved ones continue to experience happiness. Your decision making is guided by emotional considerations. It says, mastering others is strength, mastering yourself is true power. Lao Tzu. Okay, so that's just telling you overall, you have to face the challenges. Like I said, take a step back, do what you're supposed to do. It'll increase your productivity. So the efforts that you make will grow. So when you're making transition and doing things different overall, like it says, you will have the blessings come upon you once you're active. You get active, stay active. Like you don't stop climbing. You know what I'm saying? You keep climbing. You keep climbing. It don't matter because once you stop, that's when you escaping from that bad place or the negative place or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Future happenings. The family persists in creating moments of happiness at home. The atmosphere remains festive as you continue to receive support from your family members. Traditions are reinforced and promises honored. Your personal life is filled with positivity. You are presented with appealing opportunities. Happiness and comfort see an upsurge while your business activities maintain a rapid pace. Life is really simple, but we insist on making it complicated. Confucius. Future happenings. You maintain a mindset characterized by purity and virtue. Your journey towards your goals persists. You exercise patience in your quest for position and status. See, didn't we just say that? It was saying step back, have solitude, take take a minute, right? So this is saying have patience in your quest for position and status. Pending matters witness a surge in activity. So that's the unveil the truth. Your professional prospects expand and your enthusiasm soars. You venture into taking risks. It always seems impossible until it's done. Nelson Mandela. Future happenings. You undertake your responsibilities with diligence. Your trust, then right there, that's right there. Told you got to trust yourself. Right there, your trust in yourself and your colleagues grow. Trust yourself to deal with people. Trust yourself and who to trust. You consistently meet the set performance standards. You make time to meet your loved ones. You nurture positive relationships with your relatives. With diligence, you advance in your career and business. You ensure a harmonious distance from any familial conflicts. Exactly. Like I said, that's where you take a step back, release the BS. There is no way to happiness. Happiness is the way. I can't say that. Is it Thich, Thich, Nat, Han? Pursuit to consider. You exude charm, a playful spirit, and unyielding determination. Your elevated self reserves a place for your growth and the realization of your full capabilities. Embracing the experiences that unfold broadens your perspective, revealing choices that can propel your progress. New prospects manifest. Remember, it's never too late to become what you might have aspired to be. And it says, it's never too late to be what you might have been. George Eliot. See, this is what it's telling you. So evidently you got transformation coming in your life. And when you're in this position, this is what they're telling you to do. Step back, chill out, relax, focus on what you're trying to do, how you're going to do it, things like that. Pursuits to consider. You have expressive, generous, and adaptable traits. Your capacity to safeguard the vulnerable paves the way for fresh starts. Employ unconventional thinking and you generate exceptional solutions. Harness your intellect, agility, and swiftness to achieve your aspirations. Assistance and zeal are on the rise. The outcomes are satisfying. Every moment heralds a new star. Yesterday's the past, tomorrow's the future, but today is a gift. That's why we call it the present. BTL King. Pursuit to consider. You have a compassionate, imaginative, and generous nature. Maintain the current momentum and leverage your energy to construct a future that instills a sense of pride within you. Exercise discretion in your commitments and be prepared to establish boundaries as needed. Be ready to adapt your strategy and create opportunities that entice those who possess what you seek. If you want to make money, you got to find what people want to spend their money on. In case of setbacks, avoid getting entangled in them and chart a different course. So it says simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. Leonardo da Vinci. It says keep going, and if something happened, chill out. Don't do nothing stupid. That's basically what it's saying. Pursuits to consider. You exude expressiveness, excellence, and a mind forward thinking mindset. Trust your inner wisdom when making decisions. You undoubtedly receive sound guidance. Cultivate amicability in your interpersonal relationships. Like be amicable with people. You know what I'm saying? Like we can be cordial, we can be amicable. I'll deal with you. You know, I ain't you I know who you are, I trust you, I believe you. I'm cordial. Um Stay committed to structured work methods and well organized plans. Hold fast to your self assuredness. Remember, excuses are the building blocks of a house of failure. There you go. It's just confirmation about what your plans of doing something different. When you start getting overwhelmed with the transformation, and like I said, you're in one phase, you're coming out of a comfort zone in transformation, and you're in there and all this stuff start happening while you're in there and you want to run or retreat back, but this is telling you to stay forth, stay the course. Sometimes you might have to just leave people alone or be cordial, be amicable, let them do what they gonna do, because you got enough in you to win the race. Even if you got a tortoise walk, it's saying don't stop the race though. That's what it's telling you. When you feel like you defeated and you can't go on, go to bed. Seriously, I'm telling you, if you start feeling low and then defeated, you go to bed. Joy comes in the morning. You start fresh with a new mindset. So, like if you depressed right now, you go to bed. When you wake up tomorrow, start with some positive affirmations. Just start doing it. Find you an affirmation app, or go to a page on, if you on TikTok or in whatever social media you on, go there and subscribe to one of them, so that'll pop up on your Facebook page or your Instagram or something, and it'll be something with positive energy in it to start your day. And every day you get up, pick your phone up and look for that first, the energy of the day. You know what I'm saying? You got to create a habit. There's something you have to have within you that has to protect you, guide you, stay with you. Like, I'm better than this. I'm more than this. I'm more than a conqueror. I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me. And all of this is saying that. That's what all this is correlating with each other. That long as you stay forth the course, you know what I'm saying? You're going to do what you got to do. And you're going to win the race. You know what I'm saying? The place you come in, that's a different story. Because it doesn't matter the place, long as you win, as long as you cross the line. Honestly, the truth of it is finishing the race. The position of it is based on your endurance and how long you've been training. Right? Somebody that's been a runner like Sha'Carri Richardson and me get on the track. What am I gonna do? What would I do? So do I say, oh, Sha'Carri is a world record holder runner and she'll beat me? Or do I just get on the track and try to become the best I can be? And respect her for her position. Yeah, she the one, but I'm just starting out and I'm just happy to be on the track. Thank you for letting me make it this far, 100 meters. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you gotta have. Not worrying about who's the winner and all that. That's not the important thing. Because everybody got their own race. It's just the world and the collective made you think that looking at everybody else's position is what it is. No, hell no. Because there's a lot of people that's billionaires out here that I may never be a billionaire. Do I stop living my life? No. Do I woe is me myself? Sick? Like, oh, I'm not a billionaire. Ah! No. That's not common sense. So why do you do that with other things in your life? Why allow yourself to consistently wear yourself down, competing and contrasting with people in your life? If you look at them with envy, I think you start losing. If you look at them with, congratulations on that. It inspires you to do better. That's a blessing. You can be inspired by somebody having something. Like, I see online when I'm on social media, I see somebody redoing their bedroom. I'm like, oh, that's nice. But I'm not like, ugh, that bitch thinks she everything because she did her bedroom. No, that's weird. And that's what this is telling you to do. If you do weird shit, then it's time to stop doing weird shit and start looking at life a different kind of way. All right. Pursuit to consider. You exude expressiveness, excellence, and a forward-thinking mindset. Trust your inner wisdom. That's that card again. Trust yourself. We had that. That seems to be the thing. Trust yourself. Right? It says trust your inner wisdom when making decisions. You undoubtedly receive sound guidance. Cultivate amicability in your personal relationships. Stay committed to structured work methods and well organized plans. Hold fast to your self assuredness. Remember, excuses are the building blocks for a house of failure. So, like I said, I just read it again so you remember. Right? Excuses are for the nails used to build a house of failure. Jim Rohn. Right? All right, the last one. Pursuit to consider. You hold an extroverted, thoughtful, and distinctive nature. Re-examine previous concepts and refine plans that still ignite your passion. Embark on a fresh endeavor that promises a more promising tomorrow. Stay true to your path, follow your instincts, and stand firm against those who might disturb your peace. Oh my goodness, did we not? Wait a minute. Tell me that's not a card we had. I thought that was a card. I don't know. Anyway, um, put in extra effort, and the outcomes you achieve will be outstanding. There you go. Didn't I just say stay tortoise on the run? Stay in your lane. Run your own race. Conduct yourself as if your actions have a significant impact for they truly do. Let me read that again so you can get what I just said. Put in extra effort, and the outcomes you achieve will be outstanding. Conduct yourself as if your actions have a significant impact, for they truly do. Like I said, what you put in is what you get out. Act as if what you do makes a difference. It does. William James. Okay? So, I think I'm done with this. It's pretty much telling you, trust yourself, right? Trust yourself enough to know that if you put in the work, you'll get the results. Trust yourself to know who is good for you and who is not good for you. What do they bring to your energy field? What do they bring to your mind, to your thinking, to your heart? Not just your lower half. Don't lead with sex. Don't judge according to sex. Don't judge during sex. Don't judge after sex. Don't judge before sex. You judge when it's a nice dry day outside and you sitting on the couch regular schmegular, and you look over and you like, you really a bum. Or she really a friend of me. She don't care about me. And see it with new eyes and trust yourself. Because sometimes you know a person and you just push it down because y'all have fun together when y'all go to the club, or you have great sex, or they are the ones that give you money. You know what I'm saying? They pay for your nails to get done. They buy you shoes. They feed you. You know what I'm saying? And you get dependent on that shit because it's easier to depend and not have to do it for yourself, especially in the way the world is. Shit is expensive, you know? But sometimes you got to know that there's a cost to that. And if you always the one doing it, providing it, or giving it, then you got another problem. That's a problem in itself. Always taking care of a person that don't provide you with any asset. They don't have an asset's energy to them. They always just take, 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 take. You come home, ain't nothing done, ain't no food, and they just sitting there on the phone, and then they get off the phone like, hey, I need some money to get my nails filled in. And you just handing out cash. The fuck? No. There's a problem with that. You gotta really start looking and trust yourself that you can do better. You can do better by yourself. You can do better in finding a new partner. You can do better in your career. You can do better. You're not giving all of your. This is saying that you're not giving all of yourself. You got to give more effort, give more energy to what you want to do. That's the passion for you, that inspires you, that provides you with some form of joy. What's joy in your life? What does joy look like in your life? Peace, happiness. And to obtain those things, you got to do the work. You got to trust yourself, know what you're doing. Hey, Dale. Hi, guys. I'm just looking at the some of the comments. I ain't went through them. I just looked at them. Also, I want to make sure I tell everybody Happy Mother's Day. Giving a feminine energy to their children. If that's what you're giving, love and support and conditioning, and the world is grateful that your children are happy, healthy, And you're doing a heck of a job, Mom. They grew up fast. So many cards, all with different messages. They correlate. Each deck comes to each deck has a correlation with each other. Like this one is telling you about what you put in, what you possess, what you hold, what you need to do. And then the other one is telling you the original thought of it. You know what I'm saying? The first deck was like unveil truth, regain balance, release, trust yourself, key, step back, solitude, brave heart. So it could represent a person with somebody they don't need to be with, and you're wondering if I should be with this person. It's saying trust yourself. You know what you feel, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta release people that don't mean you no harm. The key to it, the key to unlock that understanding is to step back and be in solitude. You know what I'm saying? That's where you gain a brave heart. That's where you gain the strength to fight and do what you gotta do. Handle your business. If it's in business and you're trying to think if you want to be in a partnership with somebody, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna see the truth of a person. Regain your balance in what you want to do with this person. So it depends on how you look at it, but it's all telling you the same thing because these were telling you the same thing. Trust yourself, do the work, understand that you are not alone. God is there. Archangel Michael is there. You have covering over your life, and when you use it for the benefit of your life, you will end up with blessings throughout your life, right? I think I get what you're saying, Milo. I think I understand. Let me see if I get what you're saying. With what poisons and what organs are poisoned as a sin? Those organs also work and become sick, enslaved by passions, which is a vice. Yep. Vices of egoism and unlove, self, yep, not loving oneself, judgment, judging people, being judged, gossip without good fruit towards the one. So if you're not working towards God, it's not going to be valuable anyway. So I can understand that. Like I said, I interpret what y'all be saying in these comments by what I want to believe it is. If it's not what you are trying to say to me, hey, I don't care. But my interpretation is I receive. If you're not trolling saying this, I could understand and resonate with what you're saying. I get it. All right, 3:33 on the clock. I got the super chat. Is the person still in here who did the super chat? I had somebody pay for a reading on through the email. They emailed me and paid, so I got to do their reading in the super chat. Are you still here? Is it Muhammad? Well, holy moly. Yeah. Muhammad, are you here? Let me go ahead and do a little quick thing for Muhammad. Even if he has to go back and watch, I'm going to do that so I can get that super chat out the way. Was there a fight in your family or something? Or family? He got in a fight with his family? I don't know. Something like that. Okay, so the super chat, Muhammad, Sulium, Ulysses Frias. I think that's Uyesis. I think Frias. They usually mean cold, right? Cole Cortez loves me and he will be in touch. So they want to know if Cortez loves them and will be in touch. I think that's what it's saying. Okay, Muhammad. So you want to know about Cortez? All right. What's Cortez's energy? We're gonna use these. All right, Spirit. What is Cortez's energy? Muhammad want to know what is Cortez's energy. Damn. Breaking point. Bluff. Bluff you. Memory. Boundaries. Yeah, he done set up boundaries. He done. Cortez. I can just by shuffling say no. Alright. Cortez. Curse. Ooh. Cortez done put up boundaries like I said. Cortez's energy. There you go. Your 3 cards. Your overall card, family, fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. Maybe there was a family matter, family argument. Yep. Curse. You can see it right here. Family had a negative mindset about the situation. There's resistance in it. Right? Secret admirer, suppressing, timid. Maybe deja vu, repeated patterns, and karmic lessons. So what this is telling me, no. Will he be in touch? No. His family thinks that like maybe you could be a curse. I don't know if you're Muhammad and that's Cortez and you guys are in a special love relationship, but I don't think the family approves of it. Because I don't know if you're Muslim or whatever, if whatever your religious background is, your family's not approving of it. They're resistant. You know what I'm saying? They say it's not something we do in our lineage. This ain't what we do. This ain't what we do. No, like, however, how the family had a feud. And when the family feuds, Cortez is not gonna do nothing. He ain't gonna go against his family. He know better. So I don't know if you're male or female. It just depends. But either way, even if you are a female and he's a male, or whatever, it's still a family thing. The family still feuded like, no, you're not gonna be with this person. They said this situation to bring a curse upon our family. Right? That situation will be bring a curse to our family. I can't go against my family. They resisting this. And they're very emotional about it. You see all the water. See the heat. See Cortez standing in the water of emotion. He has to be in resistance. Right there, the past life. That represents what is being. Our lineage, our history, our family generations, our beliefs, and our truths. What we accept and what we don't accept. Right? So I hope that answers your question. Will he be in touch? More than likely not. More than likely he's going to resist because he is not going to go against his family because his family think it's a curse and they resist going against their generation or their beliefs. So I hope that answers your question. All right, and time has been marked. So yep, let's see your intuition and let it go over to love. Heart song, telepathy, inner knowing. He knows. He knows inside. He know how you feel, but no, he's not gonna go against. Yep, releasing. Don't turn it into an obsession. Be mindful of that. Wanting somebody so bad you become obsessed. Go get out. Go get some sunlight. Cause it's broken. It's a broken, dead end situation that I wouldn't waste my time dealing with. That's why you get the silence. That's why because he's not gonna go against his family. Even if you are spying on him, looking at stuff, trying to see what he's doing. He trying to heal. He trying to move on from you. So if that's your answer. And thank you for the super chat again. I appreciate you. Okay. I'm gonna take 1 second. I'm about to do a paid read. And then after the read is over, I will then open the list. We will start with or no, the list will either be if you want the pendulum or if you want the cards. You have a choice this evening, this morning, whatever you want to call it. Well, we call it that we're on here this morning since it's like almost 4 in the morning, or do we say this evening? No, it'll be morning. Linda, you funny. This morning. Okay. He said, Linda, don't be trying to copy me. You hilarious. Is what she said. She said, I don't know you. Will you be my best friend? I don't know you. I found that a little funny. Okay, the person is WP, and he want to know the feelings about V, right? That's what the read is about. It's a guy, it's a male client, and he wants to know the energies around V. Like, is she hiding stuff? Is she secretive? What's going on? So when I hear her, I hear this deck. I hear this deck. Now, these people are old. I'm going to use this one again. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do those 3. When I start, Linda, will you time stamp this, or Dale, one of y'all, so I can tell them where it start? But give me a minute. I'm just in the comments right yet. Yeah. Good job, sis. Thank you for good looking. You know I be overwhelmed, not thinking. Thank you. Good save. What's the ear for? Hi, beautifully, I am divine. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. You too if you're a mom. You too if you're a dad that's single, taking care of babies. Okay, yeah. Hi, Yo Golden. Welcome to my room. I'm Lady T. Well, are you in a relationship, Danny? Or are you saying, are you going to meet a partner? Hello, Si. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Stay with us. I appreciate you. This is WP's. His name is WP. He paid me. I talked to him on the email and he told me what he wanted. And so he said that I told him I would do it live. He said live is fine. So I'm doing it live right now. So it's WP wants to know information about V. Hello, Anu Moon. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you again. What? Yo, go. What? Danny, let me tell you something before I get this read started. Let me tell you something. Don't worry about meeting the right person in college right now. You go get your grades, get the honors, get all that good stuff, that high F stuff, so that when you get out here, you can be some form of you can get into a corporation or whatever that can position you to start making good money. When you make a certain income of like 100,000 a year or more, it's not going to take you long because as long as you do what you're supposed to do, focus on your schooling, getting all the information, and becoming a commodity to a company or starting your own business and building it and growing it, your partner will come in the transition phase of all that. The partner you need, the partner you're going to want, that's going to genuinely want you. It's going to be in that transformation phase. The right partner. Now, you can go get a partner right now, but it's not going to be the right partner because it's going to take away from the development of the purpose you have, right? The purpose you have right now is to build something, and you're starting at college level. So that's what you need to worry about. And no, I'm not asking the cards right now if you're getting married. No, I'm not open for readings yet. I told you I'm about to do a paid read. Paid reads are always first. But I'm in the comments talking to people real quick. Thank you. If you're a mother, a new moon, happy Mother's Day to you as well. Hello, Miss Sonia. You will be the president if you work to be the president. You gotta. It's about the work you're gonna do. See, it's all about your attitude for real. I mean, if you think this is a joke, fine. I receive it. Okay, you win. But if you want to believe and know that you can have a higher purpose, and I'm telling you the truth that you have a higher purpose, then you can actually adjust your attitude and deal with comments accordingly. A lot of this, like I said, these are only tools to assist you and guide you. These are not an end all be all. Why do people think that these cards tell you everything about the future? Life don't have the truth given to you that easy. Life is about parable. Life is a parable life. You never know what's gonna come around the corner. You feel me? That's why shit happens every day. Impossible. Miracles happen every day. Stop playing. Okay, well, happy Mother's Day then. A new moon. Okay, here we go. I'm about to start this private. It's for WP and V. Hey man, there you go. That footwork gonna pay off too in the moon. That's all that matters, the footwork. Have you ever seen the movie, what's the name of that movie? Whoop That Trick, Get 'em, Whoop That Trick 'em. What, DJ, what's that movie called? Mississippi? Or not Mississippi, Memphis? Hustle and Flow. Damn, I couldn't get that out to save my life. Oh, WP and V. V as in Victor. But it's not Victor, it's just, I'm using that. But anyway, in that scene where DJ went to see Key, and they was in the kitchen, and Key was like, people always talking, you know what I'm saying, and want other people to walk for them. Like, you talking, and you see me walking, you come over here because you see me walking, you want me to walk for you. You feel me? You got to be willing to. And so Key was telling him, like, if you walk the walk, you got to walk and talk. Like, basically, I'm summarizing. But that's something I remember because it's how it is with people. Like, when you doing something, there's always going to be somebody that try to be negative or have an attitude or be effective in a negative way to your stuff. And as long as, like a new moon said, you know, walking, keep on pumping the gas, keep on moving and shaking it. You feel me? Linda, wait a minute. It's W as in water, P as in piece of cake, and V as in Victor. W, P, and V. Uh-oh, fantasy world. Clean slate. Damn, went from a clean slate to a fantasy world. Chaos. All right. All right, Spirit. WP wants to know the energy around V. What can you tell us? What does WP need to know about V? All right, I think that's it. Yeah, let's close this deck out. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall, V's energy is misunderstood, right? The real version never made it past the rumors. Now they're stuck defending what they never said. So overall, their energy is misunderstood. little chaotic third wheel. Their energy is the fact that you may have a third wheel or they may have a third wheel. A side character is trying to write themselves into the main plot, but this story already has a leading duo. So if you and she is in a leading duo, there's somebody trying to play in a crack of your situation. They trying to climb through the spokes, per se. They pushing the tires. See all that light lit up around there? They trying to push their way in, push them over. And they may be throwing shade while they doing it. Okay? So shade doesn't always look like aggression. It hides in the backhanded praise, tone, and just joking energy. So, that might be why the V is throwing shade, because she having a secret affair. Ah, damn. So you wanted to know her energy, WP? Here you go. They thought they could hide it, but whispers are growing louder. Affairs really stay hidden forever. Because look at this. Ain't this funny? Now look. What you notice in this picture, You see how I told you that light? Didn't I just tell you to pay attention to that light trying to push through, push over? They're going the same little, ain't that the same thing? That push through? And what they doing? What's that say? You interpret that. You can tell yourself. I mean, everybody can tell what this is. Even I put it this way. What's first? Right? Okay. So this person probably came into their life, right? They was feeling misunderstood. So V feels misunderstood. V feels like you don't understand her and who she is, what she represents. Like that's her energy. And she out in the world searching. There's that sunlight, even in your overall. There's the sunlight again, right? And that sunlight is pushing at the third wheel, pushing up on her. Like, wait a minute, let me push up on her. I'm gonna throw shade. Either that person is, and once again, there's the sunlight. That means illuminated. When you think of the sun, it's bright. It's like the truth, seeing the truth. You know, but everybody's standing in front of it, trying to block it, hide it, keep it from being seen. She's standing in front of it. This person standing in front of it. Then you got the light around it. The tires trying to push up and cover it. You feel me? So this might be why she's throwing shade, or the person trying to push up on her is throwing shade, right? So it could be either way. So if she's throwing shade at you, that's kind of the reason why, because there's a third wheel pushing up on her, leading to a secret affair. Wow, okay. Now if I reverse this might be what she's thinking about you. She could also be thinking this way about you. If she's not the one doing she feels there's somebody pushing up on you, and this person may throw shade because you're having an affair. Are you cheating on her? Right? It's because of an affair. Did you have an affair? So this is how you're looking at it. It's two sides of the same coin. The guesswork is over. An answer is coming that will clarify everything or complicate it. Oh, y'all old. How y'all got pregnancies floating around, y'all? Or are you messing with somebody young that you could get pregnant? Oh, Lord, I hope not. I'm too old for all that. Yes, sir, you are. Now, is she old? Is V old enough to, or not old enough, but is she still able to have babies? Because I know you guys are older. You're older. You're an older couple. So, is this something that's even possible for you guys, or could it be, like I said, a younger person? I wouldn't know how, because with me knowing that you're older, I don't know how this would be incorporated in here. Because unless God is working with, a God gave Sarah a baby at what, 900. So I know He can do all things, but a possible. But it's not saying that there is pregnancy, but it's saying they having sex enough to where the possibility could be there. Something like that could happen, depending on if that person is young or old, or if you're cheating and you got somebody younger, or somebody comes and say they pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Part of throwing the shade. That's a tricky situation right there for you, sir. It's just cheating in the next room. So either way it goes, either you got somebody as a third wheel or she do. And her energy is feeling either she's not trusting you and that's why she's throwing shade, or she's got somebody in her corner and that's why she's throwing shade. But overall, it's either the person that's being the side piece of the situation, either hers or yours, is throwing shade. And whoever that is throwing shade, that would be the person that's your secret affair, trying to get pregnant or thinking they can get pregnant, or especially if somebody ain't went through, if she ain't went through menopause and you are still fertile enough. Who am I to say? From what I understand, what DC Curry, not DC Curry, what's his name? DC Young Fly. He said his daddy was 60. His daddy was like, he said 63. He said his oldest sibling was in their 30s when he was born. Uncle brother. That's what he said. I remember that. So I'm not the one to tell nobody about their fertility, but that's what it's showing. I would love to see that. Older people having babies. Look at y'all. You know you need to stop. All right, Spirit. WP wants to know the energy of V. Can you tell us the energy of V? Who is V? What does WP need to know about V? All right. Oh. All right. Anything else? We can close out this deck. All right. Let's close this deck out. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, this deck is a little messy. It's a little messy. Compromise. Overall, it's an issue about compromise. There go to 3 people. I told you, third wheel. You even got 33. And you see it's another female. So maybe it's you. You and another female. She has a problem with it. Like, she can't get over it. All right, so her energy right now is withdrawal, quit, awakening, rejection. So she may withdraw from because of this compromise. That might be what drew her out. It's like, does she have to compromise herself? So she withdrew. That's why she's withdrawing. Fright, scared of you cheating, scared of you being out there, scared of what you doing, scared of everything. Depression, phobia, paranoia. Arguing about it, fighting about it, protesting about it. Inadequacy, sue attention. So making her feel, she feels inadequate. Inadequate of family. Either she feels she's inadequate or she feels you're inadequate and her family feels like you're inadequate. Right? Her family like, he ain't worth it. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Why are you still messing with him? Kick him to the curb. Right? They're like, you all scared and stuff, and I don't know how to deal with this. My family don't like you. Pretty much. They say he a bully. Others bully. Embarrassment, gossip, and unwillingness. Said, this just embarrassed. You cheated on me. I'm embarrassed. I'm mad at you. Her energy is feeling towards you that might be either why, like I said, throw shade and bully because of this feeling of inadequacy because of you cheating on her, or because her family don't like you or deal with you, or she feel like her family like don't deal with you, don't like you, don't want you around. Like, why are you still dealing with him? And it's stressing her out. She don't know what to do because she still care, but she's upset. Yeah, she found some evidence. She found evidence, or you will find evidence of her doing something. Like I said, I'm looking at it from both sides because you could, like, there's things you could have done and not told me, and I'm looking at that. So this could be a cheating situation, a third party. Well, we know it's a third party because it says third wheel and compromise. Like, stop playing. So it's a cheating situation, whether it's her cheating on you or you've cheated on her. And that's where the energies are coming from, because that's why she withdraws from you, or if she's cheating, that's why she withdraws from you. Scared she'll get caught, or scared of having to deal with like you cheating on her again. That's where the protests, don't do it, or I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? They coming back shouting about it, arguing about it. The family don't fool with you. She care about her family. What does her family say? They might not like you to a point where they bully her about it. They so adamant about it, and it stresses her. Or her family knows, and that's why she bullies you and stresses you out. But there's evidence, like I said, either way you look at it. Either she got the evidence or you got the evidence. Her energy is blind. She think you blind and don't see it happening, or she's acting blind so she don't see you doing what you do. She acting like she don't see it just to be there. That's crazy. That's deep. But she truly trying to pray to God about it. Like, I don't know what to do, God. What am I going to do, God? She's either using God, or she's using them for good, or she's using them for self. And when I say that, it's like, Lord, I'm praying over this person to be better. Versus if she's praying for self, ooh, Lord, I hope he don't find out. That's the best way I can say it. She's praying for blessings. fulfillment, well-being, and enlightenment. She's like, I just want to be happy. Confinement means she's locked in. She feels trapped. There's the same thing. It's the fright. Like this person is like in a corner, trapped in a corner. Right? That might be after the evidence. Feeling trapped in a corner by family, friends, people telling her things about you, or she's hoping you don't find out about her. And then if you find this evidence against her, that's trapped. That's being trapped. Right there, confined. No matter what, on both sides, it's got her overloaded. She ain't gonna be able to handle it. Because ultimately, you gotta make a decision either way. So, do I stay dealing with you or do I cut you off? Do I want to deal with somebody new? Do I not and cut them off? Overwhelming questions that she just didn't plan for. Life, and right? Obligations. Oh, just overwhelmed. So she just overloaded with a lot on her mind. Like I said, didn't I just say trap? That's double confirmation. Confinement and trap. She feels like she's a prisoner and she's trapped. She feels like a prisoner in y'all situation. That's what it is. Whether you cheat or she has, she just feel trapped. She feel confined and overloaded. She just want peace. She just want peace without you. Inner peace, simplicity, and meditation. She just want peace. So I'm taking it. Did you cheat? Was you cheating? This is her energy after you cheating. She found evidence of you cheating. And she couldn't believe how blind she was. Wow. All right, we got one deck left. Wow. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. I'm just looking at these. Can't believe I was blind. I was praying, and I thought you was a blessing. But now I see that I'm a prisoner and I'm overwhelmed that you trapped me out of my calm. That's what it just read to me. I was looking at this bottom row. She should have listened to her family, but I compromised myself when I should have withdrawn my time and energy from you. That's what she's thinking. That's her energy. You must have cheated. What's V's energy towards WP Spirit? Anything else do you want to say? All right. Anything else about B's energy before I close this deck? All right. Let's close this deck out now. 1, 2, 3. All right. Overall, ooh, a curse. Overall, ooh, her energy feels like you a curse. Sorry to say that. That's why she feels so trapped and confined. Damn. Perspective, better off, happiness, clear headspace. I told you. Don't that look like somebody wanting to be on the beach? I told you she want her peace back. She said, I'm better off. Used to have me in ecstasy. I'm finding out I was just chasing thrills, excitement, a good time. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. The breaking point was cheating. There was a limit. Overwhelmed. Did not look. Right here. Overloaded. What's that word? Overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. Like I said. Overwhelmed with it all. A breaking point. Like, I'm done. I can't do this no more. Said either you gonna catch karma or I'm gonna catch karma. I'm tired of your sorries. Now, this is if you cheated. Now, if you didn't and she cheated, I'm sorry. I'm cheating because it's a good time. Because I'm at a breaking point with you. The song I just had come in my mind is Keisha Cole's I Should Have Cheated. For all the things you used to accuse me of, and I can't deny accusing me. I might as well have cheated on you as much as you accuse me of cheating. Yeah. Happy for the distance. Separation, blockage, told you. It's like, I'm happy there's a distance. I'm happy there's separation. Because I was overwhelmed with the whole thing. You had me in sorrow. Now, if you reverse it and she's cheating, then she feels her karma, no matter how she apologizes, is you leaving. And she'll be in sorrow for it, but it's the other way around if you was the one cheating. Oh, howdy doody. All right, let's finish out with All right, let's finish out, close your readout with this, and we'll be done. So overall, it's cheating. Overall of this is cheating. She feels like she's under a curse being with you. She don't believe she should be in this much chaos. She feels this is karma. That might be right here where she's feeling like having to pray like, Lord, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You took away my blessings. You took away my blessings. Now I'm trapped. Now I feel like a prisoner in this situation. She's upset that she was so blind about everything until she found that evidence. That situation ain't never made her better. So if you have a situation where she found some evidence, that's a situation that just really broke y'all. If you find some evidence, that will be the situation that break y'all. All right, we'll close out this read for WP and V. Oh, shoot, that flew to the floor. That's definite courage, strength. V's energy towards not V, I'm sorry. V's energy towards WP. We're going to close out with this deck. V's energy towards WP. Oh my God, no. All right, let's close this deck. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Overall, gambling, taking a chance. So basically, overall, she feels she took a chance with you. Her overall energy is, I took a chance on this person, and it turned into a curse. I misunderstood that I would have to compromise. So this is her energy towards you. She really is like rethinking y'all. If she's not cheating and you cheated, so we've seen the first card hit the floor. This is most courage and strength. That goes along with the transformation. And she got a lot of feelings, and I'm gonna tell you what they are. All right, you ready? When she started, it was a renewed hope, new love. But now she's dealing with a storm. Turmoil is coming ahead. She didn't know. She didn't see it. She didn't see the storm approaching. She didn't know all of you. Or you didn't know all of her. Legal matters. Maybe you dealt with legal matters. And she was like, it's okay. Maybe you dealt with finances. Or she had finances and money on the mind. Like, her energy is that you have money on the mind. Or she's always got money on her mind. This is what I just said with these other cards. Safety, comfort. She was safe. She thought she was safe and comfortable with you. She said y'all was the bee's knees, or you thought that about her. But this is about her energy. Coming from being single. But she thinks you was wearing a mask, not showing your true self, hiding a lot of things from her. She said you was a shapeshifter, a mimicker. But like I said, always reverse it. It could be her shapeshifting and being a different person, not showing her true self, only letting you see what she wants you to see. See, there go that peace again. She was at peace. She was calm. I guess she feels you uprooted that, or she felt like she had too much peace on her hands. She didn't have enough attention. But there's still a regret. That's that apology. Baby, I'm sorry. I did it. Either you said it or she saying it. Damn, a snake as well. Not what it looks like. She said, "You're not what you look like." There go the confirmation. Third party interference. Right there. Third wheel. Third wheel. That's your confirmation. If she's feeling this way towards you, it's because you cheated. That's what broke it. She said, "I'm going to call or hear from him." Did she call the person? That was the change. That was the transition. That's what made it different. There you go again. That's confirmation that we got that card right there. I told you her family is involved. Her family like, See? Family. Family. Her family involved big time. Telling her, Or your family could be involved big time. Non-committal said, he ain't even committal. I gotta be independent. I don't want to commit to this no more. Said God gonna help her have a divine intervention so that there's a separation, and that'll be my time for reflection. Then you can go reflect. There you go again, divine. See, that's the right foot. WP, she praying for it. Divine timing, divine intervention, and merit making. So you can look at it as God's divine timing with a divine intervention for separation. During this, they said there's separation for a time of reflection. Yeah, so it's all there. The issue you got with V right now is that either you cheated and she got evidence and found out, and ever since then she ain't been feeling you the way she used to. Or you're going to find out that she's been cheating on you, and you ain't going to feel the same about her. But at the end of the day, it's cheating. Compromising yourself over your relationship. Hoppo, who this woman? That's from the color purple. All right. So I hope you enjoyed this reading. I hope it benefited you. Good luck with V. All right. If you need anything else, reach out to me again. Thank you. All right, here we go. Hey, y'all. That was a paid read for WP in the energy of V. I seen the grave. No second chances. Player said you a player. Strategic. You a strategic player. Hook up, one night stand. She might have had a hook up, a one night stand. She might have laid up with somebody else. Get back at a crossroad again, like I said, trying to make a decision. Feeling trapped in the relationship. Social media, keeping tabs. Paying attention to what you do. Yep, storm, turmoil. Whew. I just feel tired. I feel her. She says she's tired. But to have the curse card come out, yeah, she think this is a curse. She think dealing with you is a curse. People telling her dealing with you is a curse. That came out as an overall energy. Not just one of the read cards, one of the overall. Like when I get done and the bottom card is your overall energy of her, she feels it's a curse. That's why she's already been, like, we already got this card. Right here. See? Confirmation. Single, lonely, solitary. She was withdrawn. Period. Wow. You know what I'm hearing off of this card? Because if y'all can't have kids, maybe she thinks it's about STIs, STDs. As I clean up, I look at cards and I rehash and I go over them and I'm thinking about this test result. I see test result. Like you see the stick on here, but you know what else you don't see on here is taking a test, catching an STD. Yep, heartbreak. Sometimes the worst breakups are the ones that never got full closure. What hurts most isn't the ending, it's the fact that it never felt so right. Look, this card fell to the floor. I didn't even. Where'd it go? Ouch. What card is this? Look at that. We got consequences. Didn't that come out in that other deck? The behind bars feeling like they entrapped. Yeah. Said you got a hidden agenda. She got a hidden agenda. Breaking free. There you go. It's time to break. All right. All right, let me get in these comments real quick, see what everybody's talking about. Thank you, WP, for your contribution contribution and letting me read for you. I appreciate you. Andreas 54 Hector, thank you. To have a reading clarified, ooh, it's hard because it usually is clarified in the reading. It depends. Like for me to clarify a reading, it's like doing another mini reading over it. Like when you close it out. Because from the time it was read to current, it could change. Energy could have changed. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like doing the read over. But if you wanted me to continue, it would be like doing a mini read. Okay, ladies and gents. We have 2 minutes and I will be opening the list at 444. And what you do is you give me your name and then I can take your question and write it down. And then I'll read for you. That's about it I can think of, for anything I can think of. I got 11 openings tonight. I count that every time like I don't know how many's on there. Ain't that funny? And then I say that. Yep, 444, the list will be open. I just want to start it on a good energy number. Let me see if that number is in here. Here it goes, 444. It's 444 too. Well, in 1 minute, but still, you know what I'm saying. Let me read this before I start. 444 is protection, change, rebellion, guidance, justice, truth, character, love. Get ready for the good things you've been hoping for. You were born for a higher calling. Put your energy into going toward your ambitions, and the universe will align itself to provide you with the right people, circumstances, and resources to make things happen. All right. Okay, so who's first? So you want me on the list, Reed? A new moon, are you still here? You got to tell me you want to be on the list and then give me your question, please. A new moon, are you still here? Yeah, personal read. Long as you purchase it by 5:45 or 6:15. Well, 5:45 if we get off at 6, but ultimately 6:15 to be off by 6:30. Because I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to church tomorrow. Well, today. It's Mother's Day. Okay, and possibly possible. Oh, of course, Dale. Yes, of course. Um, I can have it to you by Tuesday. Tuesday, the latest will be Wednesday. That will be the latest if, extra time to squeeze. But for the most part, you'll have it by Tuesday. If you got it today, I will give it to you by Tuesday. I got 9 openings. Anybody else want to be on the list? Are you wanting me to do the pay? You want the personal read live, or is that the one you want me to do on the email? A private one. Because I can record it and it'll be private. It'll still be on YouTube and stuff, but it'll be private. Would nobody be able to see it but me and you? That's different than this. Yes. Yes, Dale. That is correct. 24 to 48 is correct, ma'am. Hello, health. 1234. What's that mean? I don't know. Psst. All right, eight openings. Anybody else want to be added? I got the list open. I need it. Let me know what y'all want to do. If you want to be added, I'll add you. Reed, you just want general energy? Is that what you're saying? I'm sleepy too, Linda. Maybe that's what I'm feeling, the energy of being sleepy. I keep feeling it. It's time to rest my weary bones. But for forest protection. All right, anybody else? Because I'm about to close it for now and do what I got on here. Read and impossible possible. What's your questions? Like, are you wanting general? Read. Where you just I just pull cards for general energy that's coming around you. Like if you don't have anything particular, should you go back to what's the name? Rito. Okay, so Rito, do you want general? I just need to know if you need general because you're first, and I need to know. Can Ahmad tell him what's going on, please? Okay, Dale. Just email me the question and what you want in the email, okay? You get it, Rito? Forget it. I'm just gonna do general. You gotta make sure though you want it though, because I can't just pull energy if you don't want to help. Yes, Anu Moo, I was waiting for you. I got you. I mean, if you want to give a super chat or something, you can. You can choose to. I'm not making you know. So Rito, you're first, and I'm gonna do a general energy. Hi, Giggles. All right. Anybody else want to be added before I close out? I got 6 spaces. I'm gonna close the list, and I got 3 minutes. It'll be 5 o'clock. Giggles, are you wanting to be on the list? Are you wanting a general? Oh, I did the collective general earlier, like towards the beginning of the live. So I'll give you your own general. Don't worry. A new moon. What's your question? I got 5 spaces open. Oh, thank you, Giggles. Okay. When the new moon comes in, tell her I need her question. All right, Rito, I'm about to start with you. Anybody else? Got 1 minute. If you want one later, you gotta wait till I'm done with. I'm down at. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, and then I'll start. I'll open the list again. All right, let's close. It's 5 o'clock. Let me do these, and then once I'm done with everybody on the list so far, then I'll open the list back up. So right here, what fell out extra for you right now is Rito. This is for Rito. His is a general energy read, and your general energy is saying your solar plexus. It means to have to trust your gut more. Believe when you think something, don't second guess yourself so much. You know, you wise enough to know what is and what isn't, right? So I would tell you with the solar plexus chakra, that's like overall energy of trusting your gut. Okay, so I'm not even done shuffling, but 3, that means you have a choices that are going to be coming up for you. You're going to have to see what the paths that you choosing are meaning. You know what I'm saying? The meaning emerging, like the path you're choosing. And what are you out here wanting to create? Right? You might create something that brings you great success. It could bring you great fortune. Gold could represent like gold coins, like money, but be mindful of being greedy, right? Be mindful of having a big ego and being overconfident or cocky. Be mindful of, you know what I'm saying, thinking you too much to shit, because gold could be like a bright spotlight, big headed. You know what I'm saying? That's some negative attributes. But but also 3 represents, like I said, the creativity, the growth, divine communication, open yourself up to spiritual matters. I think after this week, I'm gonna get back to making videos for my channel. Doing some celebrity reads, and I got a couple people that want personal reads. So anyway, all right, Rito. So that's what your overall is. That fell out on its own. That's the spirit. That's the chakra you need to work on, your solar plexus chakra. All right, spirit. We talking about in this instance, Rito. Read on his name. These ones general energy. Anything from the pay attention to, anything you need to know, a way of escape, information for peace of mind, peace in their heart. Anything for Rito. Anything for Rito, what you need them to know, what you want them to know for clarity. There another one, communication, your throat chakra. So you got chakra blockage. And that could be communicating deception and envy. You could have some negative attributes that you there's there's natural attributes that you got to be mindful of. Like I told you, see how you got the that gold on your chest. You see what I'm saying? So what this is saying is be mindful of your, in the negative realm, over zealous nature of an ego. You know what I'm saying? Being too overzealous, cocky. Then you got to be mindful of the communication, how you speak to people, how you speak to yourself, how you communicate. Is it effective? Is it short? Do you need to work on better effective communication? Do you need to hear people when they talk to you so you can respond in a positive attribute? Okay. Now you get deceit, deception, and envy. That's what you got to be mindful of. People deceiving you. Like I said, people communicating. If you ain't actively listening and you just talking and not listening to what they saying, they can cause you to have deception. You know what I'm saying? And if you're not mindful of what you speak and how you speak to yourself, you can develop a big ego. You're right. And that would be a negative attribute to you. So you got a 5 on this card. That represents the change, freedom, adventure, opportunity. Okay. Progressive action, using your 5 senses, staying alert. Like I said, be alert for how you deal. These two chakras together would, if you was to put these two colors together, you would get green. And green is the heart chakra. So out of the heart, the mouth speaketh, right? The way the heart is how you're going to incorporate these two. So if the heart is not happy and healthy, you're going to spew out negative attributes of these chakras right here. You know what I'm saying? Because a man, so as a man thinketh, so is he. But like I said, that's a change. So you might have to look at how you change those things, or if you need to change those things. Because that deals with major life changes in this right here. Personal freedom and adaptability. Being able to adapt. That's like when a person go for a job interview. What they call them, a jack of all trades. That would be what that is. And this deception and envy is either you can be the person wearing the mask, but you got to also be mindful of people around you that wear masks. So how you communicate is what you're going to get out of this based on your heart. Because even if I just seen something. I just thought about this. I told you yellow and blue make green, right? Ain't he wearing a green shirt thing? Tonga or whatever they called them back then, green. Told you that's your heart. Now all that what I just said is about your heart. And see the red in between? That's pieces of foundation. Red is the root chakra. Red is the basis. So it's saying the basis of your ego, of your aura, of your being. Be sure to effectively communicate it. Don't become somebody that deals in deception and envy. And don't allow nobody to be deceiving you and because they're envious of you. Now you get a 7 on this, okay? And 7 represents luck, elegance, glamour, wisdom. Above all these is wisdom. Because once again, you got new opportunities, right? New opportunities and being open, honest, newness, doing things different than you're usually used to doing them. This could be with the time you have a spiritual awakening because your heart, changes. Because you have to have time to do introspection and seek things above your own common knowledge, hidden knowledges, higher realm knowledges. God might come into your life a whole different way. Damn, you got all the chakras popping out on you. I just told you red was a root, did not the base chakra. You need your chakras are your chakras are imbalanced. You gotta you I don't know if you've suffered from depression or if you've been having a lot of brain fog and confusion trying to figure stuff out. Well, that's because your foundation, your base is off. That's your damn. You need a chakra clearing for real. You got the red, the blue, and the that's red, yellow, and blue. You got all not all, because you got the orange, the green. Well, the green came out semi, but the green, the orange, the purple, the indigo. So you got some that might be aligned, but these are your 3 most guaranteed. And that's about yourself, 1. So you need to clear out your base chakra. That means how you stand, what you think, what's your truth. being honest with yourself from now on. Stop lying to yourself. Stop making things bigger than they are. Gaining emotional control, gaining emotional intelligence, being wise enough to know when things need to end, not staying somewhere longer than you need to, starting to trust your gut, start listening to the spirit realm, to God telling you, hey, it's time to go. Or in my case, take your umbrella with you. I don't need an umbrella. Get caught in a rainstorm. You know what I mean? Listening to yourself. But that should be your foundation, your base. When you're dealing with the number one, you're dealing with manifestation, new beginnings, and individuality. So basically, what these is telling me is that you got a new beginning coming before you. You got an overall. Now look at this, mother suckers. Son of a sack. Listen, Rito. Your mother freaking chakras are out of whack. That's why you going all over the place. That's why you are so freaking confused day to day. You start the day, you end up confused in the night. You go to bed, you wake up, and you confused again. You going through all kind of emotional balls of confusion because you gotta. Yeah, damn. Damn, okay. Rito, you hear this? I done pulled out, I done popped open all the. Only one I gotta pop out now is the orange. If I get the orange, that is a complete chakra realigning you need. I swear to you. This is the third eye. This is like I just told you, the spiritual realm. How you see things through the spiritual. Like I just gave you the example of the umbrella. If you need an umbrella and you don't take it, your spirit, your third eye spiritual man be like, take the umbrella. You like, no, I don't need an umbrella. I'm good. And then you get someone to pour down rain and you stuck in the rain. Or if they tell you to take the long route home and you like, I don't want to waste gas. And then you get stuck in traffic anyway and use up the same amount of gas. That's what that represents. The intuition inside of you. You need to stop doubting yourself. If you've been having situations where you questioning and you doubting and you like, that ain't real, don't press it off no more. What it is you. You may be gifted. You may have a gift. I don't know. But from what I'm seeing, it's calling for a pure alignment. You done had the red, you got the third eye, you got the blue and the yellow. And I told you it's only orange and green. There's only 7 chakras. Triumph. Like I said, once you start working on that stuff, you will triumph. You will have better energy. You will be able to ride the horse into, you know what I'm saying? If it's battle, you'll be able to stand up and fight your own battles. If it's riding into new spirituality, you're going to be able to be strong in your new spirituality, your new faith. If you believe in something, God going to heal it. You heal it, heals. You feel me? Like once you step into your power, that is going to be where you start to triumph right there. And see how he got the flag and it's red. That's like waving the red flag is like waving the fact that you got your red base chakra in order. Your foundation, once you get everything aligned, your base chakra becomes smooth. Whew. Look, this card just fell out. New beginning. I told you. You got new beginnings needed. It's time to start something different. Get off the pity potty. Get off the ego island. You feel me? Like start reviewing who you are and what you're trying to do in your life. Because time is precious. You feel me? And people take for granted the time they have to do something. You got time, and this person was 1,000,000 years old. Everybody ain't the same. It's good to use those as inspiration. But it's time for you to reinvent yourself to your real self. Like the classic mask option is right here. This is what you do to people. You pull down that mask when you're read, you pull down the mask. When your Rito is lifted up. It's kind of like that scenario, right? That's what that's saying. You can keep lying and deceiving yourself, or you can live in your truth. Whatever that truth is. And not being afraid to communicate your truth. There you go. The disruption in your life because you can't live in the truth of and trust your gut. It disrupts you. See how the blocks are off? And you see right here is the gut. This is the solar plexus area, right? You have the third eye and the crown chakra. Then right here you got the heart chakra, right? Then right here you got, well, no, it's throat. I'm sorry. Throat would be right there. Then the heart. Then you got the solar plexus. Then you got the what's the other one? Sacral. And then you got your base. But it's just an example. This ain't gonna really line up because these aren't the real places it would be. But that's how it would be, right? Oh my God! I told you. I just told you. I just fucking told you. I have pulled out the red. I have pulled out the blue. All I needed was the green. Fuck. Let's see. Where's the green? All we needed was the green chakra now. That's it. Holy shit. I just told you that. All you needed was this one. That's all you needed. I have popped open every chakra for you. I just popped open the orange. The sacral. The sacral represents your sexuality. So if you're dealing with those feelings, this is the rainbow coming out. The only one you ain't got is green. This right here. And if it's not that, I'm not saying it, but if it's not that, this is about creativity. This is about trusting your creativity. The essence that flows through you needs to be acknowledged. If you're an artist, if you're some kind of performer, whatever, you have to trust it. Don't let people keep telling you that you can't do something. Stand up for yourself and communicate. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I hope that resonated for you, Rita. I don't want to go no further. I hope it resonated. I hope you get what I'm telling you. If you don't know what a chakra reading thing is, email me and I can let you know personally because I do those. But they're behind the scenes. I got one person ahead of you if they still want to do it, and then you would be my next person. I just popped open all my chakras for you, except for the heart chakra. So you must have a good heart. You must have a good heart. And the problem is you fear living in yourself, doing the thing. Maybe I don't know your situation, but yeah, you'll get recognition. Soon as you do what you're supposed to do, Rito, you're gonna have recognition and reward. It'll come. But you gotta have it to where because you have to have the heart for it. And if you the only one that didn't come out for you is the heart and the crown. What's on your mind and what's in your heart may be aligned, and the rest of them are what need alignment. So something you think about that's in your heart and something you thinking about is the crown chakra. It didn't come out. And something you believe in your heart the heart chakra didn't come out. So it's something you feel in your heart and something you think. And whatever that thing is, this reading just called you that there's a transformation. And you are the person that knows that. And that's what general energy means. The general that I read for you is just telling you, don't deceive and you cannot deceive people and lie to yourself and then be envious of other people because they're doing it. Like, that don't make sense. You got to pick a side. You only got 2 hands, 2 feet. You feel me? So it's either one side or the other. Okay. I hope that resonated, Rito. I hope it helped you. Impossibly possible. Are you here? She's next. That's one. I called her once, so she got 2 more calls. What? I gotta see it. Did it help, Rito? Okay, impossibly possible. Kim Possible. I got you. A new moon. I didn't see it, and I haven't went in the comments. I'm current in the comments. I haven't went back. All right. Well, let me know. Like I said, you can get my information in the description, and you can email me. Even if you don't want to read and you got questions, I'm not going to do a reading for you, but I will answer questions in general, right? But if you're wanting to get a reading, go to my community page. You can see my page list of costs, and you can go from there. All right, impossibly, it's you. Should you go back to Matt? You already know me. If you've been here, you should already know me, impossibly, okay? I don't believe returning to nobody or giving anybody access that has either left you, abandoned you, did you wrong, or played you. Like I don't know if you heard the stories I said earlier when I started, like allowing somebody to have access to you that abandoned you or left you, or even if you had to leave them, there's a purpose for that. And then, like I was saying in the general read that I did earlier, it's like you're in one place, which is your comfort zone. And then when you start to go into the transformation zone, you either fight and go forward or you flight and go back to your comfort zone. So when you think about Matt, does going back, I'm gonna read, don't get it twisted, but you know how I do if you've been here. If you go back to Matt, just asking in your own belly right now, if you went back to Matt, would it be a benefit to your life? Not just physically having somebody there, not just fucking. You feel me? But I'm talking about, would he help you build a home, build a savings account, build a car that accepts this expensive ass gas? That's a joke. But I'm just saying, would he build in your life? Emotionally, mentally, spiritually, right? That's what you should ask yourself first. I don't have Instagram yet, honey. I don't do Instagram right now. I have a TikTok, but it's not very prevalent. I don't have social media. I need a social media person that'll do my social media because I'm so behind. But you know, I have my YouTube channel and my email for now. All right. Possibly wants to know. Okay, we need Matt's energy. And possibly wants to know the energy around Matt. What does she need to know about Matt's energy? Dang. Even the cards don't want to communicate. So yeah, it's telling me no. Hell nah. You can't even get the cards right. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't even get the cards to go in cohesively. All right, Spirit. And possibly wants to know if she should go back to Matt. And we just want to know if you can clarify so she can have peace of mind, peace in her heart, and also a way of escape if necessary. Just give clarity so that she can work on the broken pieces. Amen. Look at me coughing. What the? You can't talk. You can't talk. You can't communicate. Because why am I coughing? Where did that come from? Can't even communicate. Your voice don't get heard. I'm just combobulating. Let me stop. Okay. and possibly wants to know about Matt. Can you give us the energy behind Matt and what she needs to know in making a decision and dealing with Matt? Thank you, Spirit. Religious factors. You know what I mean? Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. So, like I said, you may have a spiritual alignment that he don't have. You may see things through a pair of eyes that he doesn't match. You guys may be unequally yoked. You might be too advanced for Matt. And going to Matt might be a lower standard to you. It may actually be you having to lower yourself to bring him up. And he's a doormat foot wiper. He'll wipe his foot on your doormat. And that's called low self-esteem doormat. See, right there, deception. You see what I'm saying? Someone is wearing a false self mask. And I told you. I already told you. You see what I'm saying? Matt ain't doing nothing beneficial for you, honey. Keep doing what you've been doing. The loneliness is part of the transition. Okay, if you start all of a sudden, let's say you break up with this person and all of a sudden you felt good, you was fine, and then all of a sudden you start feeling lonely, and then Matt come in your head like, oh Matt, we did have good times. We did. You start feeling those good times, negating all the bullshit you went through though. Like you don't fantasize that bullshit. Why only fantasize the good? He ain't truthful. Look, this is what you thought about him when you met him. This is the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. So you got him and you like, this is the one. Then you found out he wear a mask. See, this is what you're thinking. Soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. You gave your relationship a chance. Right? And you was like, oh, this is true love. These are all the things you was thinking under this deception. You was being deceived through all of that. All that was being deceived. But I feel like you'll have a reconciliation. And you need to pay attention to your red flags, though. I mean, I understand as a woman what you're going to do. You know what I'm saying? You're going to try to give that relationship a chance. You already want to. And he's going to come back because he already know who you are as a person. And you provide too much to not come back to. See? Oh, we need to get to know each other. Worth waiting for. You were always worth waiting for. But it's a codependency problem. See, that's what I was talking about when I said you got to be mindful of fantasizing only the good stuff. I'm not saying the relationship didn't have its good. Every relationship has its good. That's why you get with somebody and stay with them longer than a day, right? In like 24 hours when you meet somebody and he start talking, yeah, girl, you got some fat ass titties. Ooh, your booty is fat, and you start feeling, you ain't the one. I don't want nobody talking about my body like that, and you dump them, right? Versus when you meet somebody, oh, this could be the one. He's so great. He's so awesome. He's so wonderful. He does all the things he's supposed to do in the beginning. That's like feeding the horses, right? You feed the horses before you hop on their back to ride them down through the country. You always give the horse a little hay, a carrot, an apple. You always give it the good stuff so the horse is happy. But eventually, you're going to get a jockey who gonna ride you through a race, or you gonna get a cowboy that gotta get through the country and herd cattle, herd other bitches. You just gonna be carrying him through herding other bitches, other females. It comes down to that. Let your friends help you. Right? Got a problem with control issues. Let go of control issues. Let this situation to unfold naturally. Just let it be. What I can tell you, impossibly possible. unless he makes a complete glow up mentally, emotionally, physically, and becomes sophisticated, I wouldn't waste my time on somebody that deceives you, that would play you or play in your face. I wouldn't waste my time with it. Linda must not be here because I sure forgot an incense. So what I tell you about Mac, don't go back nowhere. You make Mac come to you. The Bible says a man who finds a wife finds a good thing, right? So even if you don't know the Bible, I'm telling you what it says. You can look this up. You can Google search it. A man who finds a wife finds a good thing. So what you gonna have to do, impossibly, draw a line, set a standard, live in that standard for a long time, as long as you possibly can, and then keep going, right? If Matt can come to that line, you give your standard requirements, and he can actually fucking cross the line up into the level that you require, yeah, babe, you got a man that's willing to do the work. But if he comes to that line and you be like, you know what, I want us to hold a pen every time we communicate. So when I got the pen, I talk. When you got the pen, you talk. So that way we can hear each other. And he say, what the fuck do you need to do that for? That's stupid. Or if he do it 2 or 3 times, like y'all do it 2 or 3 times, and he don't do it no more, you got a problem. He ain't changed. He doing enough to get along. He going along to get along, right? So he can get long. If you get my meaning. So it's up to you to decide how to handle it. But don't go in there without a standard. That's all I can tell you, because you're a grown woman and you're going to do what you want to do as soon as you get off this phone or off your tablet or whatever device you're on watching me. As soon as you get off, you're going to make your own decision. And just like Bobby Womack said, if you think you're lonely now, woo, wait until tonight, girl. So I just tell you, that's what you're dealing with. You're dealing with somebody that will deceive you. And if you want to make sure he don't deceive you, you're going to have to do some work to make sure. But that's too much work. I ain't got time to fucking make a man be a man. I'm going to spend all my good years making you be a man. The fuck? No, hell no. I need to save up. I want to save up money so I can go take one of these single cruises or a single vacation or go to Bali or some shit and sit next to a waterfall. You feel me? And get my meditation learnings together. Get my body right. Get a man that's worth $1 billion to look at me the right way. You feel me? That's what I'm telling you. Do not, what's the word I'm looking for? Do not bow down. What's the word I'm looking for, y'all? You know, not surrender, compromise. Yeah. Settle. Compromise. Did I say that? Don't compromise who you are for no motherfucking body. And I'm going to say it just like that, sister girl. Y'all got to understand something with me. I don't believe in settling. I don't give a fuck if I'm alone for the rest of my goddamn life. I would be alone by myself than to have to play games. There is too many diseases out here. There is too many people killing each other out here. You know what I mean? There's too much drama out here for me to risk my own head for what? A screw? Part-time arguments, toxicity? No. Stand up for yourself. Make that if you want him that bad, make him test him. I don't believe he's worth it, but I mean, like I said, you're a grown woman. And I would tell you to test him. Set up some tests. Like I said, even if you do something stupid, I know it's not stupid, but I tell you if he think it's stupid. Even if you do what I just said, take a pen, the simplest thing you got in your house, and see if he'll do the test with you. See if he'll hold a pen to communicate with you. And then listen if he always trying to have excuses, or he always trying to gaslight you, or he tries to love bomb you. Watch those things. Pay attention. Go in with clear eyes. Don't go in there with emotions. It makes a difference. Emotion eyes is depressed eyes, it's sad eyes, low self-esteem eyes, right? So you don't want to go in with that. You want to go in clear-eyed and bushy-tailed. Do stuff in the daytime. If you want to date them, have them take you to lunch instead of dinner. Tell them to meet you at Starbucks for a coffee. Do things in the daytime and see how he behaves. You would need to date him for 6 months before you even committed to him. You would have to date for at least 6 months. Just so you can get the fullness of him finally saying, I don't give a fuck, I don't want to do this no more. You taking too long. I just wanted to get some booty. Now I'm in with you for 6 months and you still ain't gave me none. Nah, I don't want to do this no more, girl. I gotta go. That's the kind of dude you could be. So you gotta test them. Don't just give yourself up over and easy, okay? I hope it helped. I hope it resonated. I hope you got some insight, some clarity. My candle wax was going low. I had to put some more candle in there. I didn't want to open my new package of candles, so my wax melter. I hope it don't. I didn't put too much in there once it melts down. All right. Who's next? Del Soleil. Library job energy. Let's see what I can find out. Will my current course of action lend direction to yield my... Girl, you sound all professional and things. Look at your question, girl. You sound like you need to be hosting the show like, hello, today on our New Moon's podcast, we're asking about the direction. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yep. Think of other things. Like what else like come on, Linda, let's give her some advice. What's another test you can do? Besides the pen. Tell them you're gonna be celibate for, like I said, 6 months. Tell them you want to just date for 6 months. Say that you're doing something new in your life and you just want to go without having any sex or any kind of, sexual energy. I want to build something with you from a different realm for 6 months. At least give yourself at least 6 months of no sex. I'm telling you, it makes a complete difference. I can't even look at a man now without looking at what he got to offer me. What level is he coming from? As soon as a man tell me I'm sexy, I'm out. I don't want you because you telling me all you want is sex. Don't tell me I'm sexy. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm too old for that. That's some young girl stuff that make their skin feel all gushy and mushy and they coochies get wet. I don't give a damn about none of that. I want somebody to walk up to me and be like, "Hello, how you doing?" "Oh, I'm fine." "Oh, well, I seen you over here sitting. I seen you're vibing out. Just came to, to kick it, and I just want to know if I can buy you a drink." "Oh, okay, sure. Do you mind if I sit here?" "Oh, no, no, go ahead, go ahead. You're fine." "Oh, so my name is John Doe." "Oh, my name is Lady T." "Oh, nice name. Okay. What brings you here tonight?" That's how I want to conversate. That's intellectual conversation. That's how it starts. Talking on a realm of interest farther than the bedroom and closer to my intellect. Make him, I'm telling you, try it. See what he say. Just test him. "Hey, Matt. Hey, baby, can I come over tonight, Netflix and chill?" "Well, man, I really don't think, this time around, me and you talking again, I really just want to, date for the next 6 months at least 6 months. Does that affect you, or are you okay with that? 6 months? Well, we used to have sex all the time. Well, since we broke up, I've been working on myself, and I have a standard that I'm believing for myself, and I just want to know, if you are okay with that. Like, how do you feel about us not going into the sexual realm right now to get to know each other again from a different perspective? Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I said, nah, fuck that. I don't want that answer. You know what? You're right. I feel that. I feel the platonic friendship start out. I get you. I can understand. So what made you decide to do that? Well, I've been dealing with stuff, and last time we were together, I really felt blah 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 blah. And now that we're coming back together, I just want to do things differently. That's a conversation I might consider talking to him with. You see what I'm saying? How he reacts to it. He give you something positive that you can have a conversation with. You might, just maybe, have some opportunity, but it don't mean shit because it can always switch. He's wearing a mask. Remember, we had the card of deception come out. Remember, so that means a person can wear a mask for a minute just to get in your grace. So that's why I say 6 months, a minimum of 6 months, just to see if he's different than what you recognize. Because you'll see the red flags, and now that you're going in the second time, you can know what the flags are and what he's playing you with. Matter of fact, this is staring at me for you. Hold on. This is what want to come out for you. You can trust in me, for I'm your strength and your song. Isaiah. Hold on. Sorry, my phone thing messed up, but okay. Hold on. My charger is not charging, and I gotta fix it before I don't have no juice. There we go. We juicy. Okay, it says, you can trust in me, for I am your strength and your song. Isaiah 12:2. Can you see that? Okay. They all yellow too. So this is your solar plexus. And the color solar plexus is trusting your gut. Okay, that's what the yellow chakra is, the solar plexus chakra. That's called trusting your gut, right? And all three of these are yellow. So this is the trinity of trusting your gut. Trust God. He gonna be there for you. There is no place you can go to escape my presence. Psalms 139, 7-10. Right? He's always around you. There's nowhere you can go to escape him. Period. That's God, not Matt. My love will never fail you. 1 Corinthians 13:8. Now, he's telling you right there, my love won't fail you. Matt's will. Be mindful of that. Trust your gut. Okay? I hope this resonated for you. I hope I helped you. I hope that you feel better going into the decision about Matt, right? You are worthy. You are worthy. You are worthy. You are worthy. The only process is learning to really believe it for yourself, not just me telling you. You take that and you walk with it. You are worthy of a man who loves you, mind, body, and soul. Don't settle for no fucking body. I don't give a fuck who it is. There's nobody. You don't settle for God. God don't settle for you. So why would you settle for another human? All right. Del Sol wants to know. Okay, let's go into Del Soleil wants to know about this job. Let's see what the job is talking about. Is she gonna work in there and bust out them books? All right, Spirit. Del Soleil wants to know if she's gonna be getting a job at the library. Can you give us energy on her getting a job at the library, please? Let us know the energy of the library position. Is this something that she's going to be doing? Is this job coming to her? So we want you to answer this question for her so that she can have clarity, peace of mind, peace in her heart. Oh, Linda, I'm going to get you. There's an interview. There go performance evaluation. Huge decisions. Linda, you're next. After I do Dale. Then after Linda is our new moon and then Giggles. All right, Spirit. We want to know the energy you have for Del Soleil so that she can know about getting this job at the library. Give her some peace of mind, peace in her heart, knowledgeable energy that she can use. There go that huge decision again. The red door. Is this the one you go through? Negotiation. The negotiation comes with a job offer usually, right? And you have a huge decision because as you negotiate, you're going to have to decide. So I'm taking this as you're going to be getting they'll offer it to you. You know what I mean? They're going to offer you the position. You're going to be able to pay your bills with it. And you may be able to work from home time to time. I don't know how that works for the library. Depending on whatever the position is, it may allow you that a benefit working from home. Paying some debt off so the job can be beneficial. Yep, receipts, dealing in receipts. I don't know this is this working in the yep, cryptocurrency. I don't know why that is. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the library do crypto. Maybe you do finance. Are you trying to work in the finance of the library? Yeah, they're going money tree. Shopping, the receipts again, cryptocurrency again, training. So you'll be going through all that training on how to do stuff. Yeah, I would say you would be getting the job offer because we're starting with a negotiation. The right direct. Oh, didn't you just have a huge decision, right? And then I just popped open. You had a huge decision, and I just popped open the right direction. So going to the library would be the right direction. Going with you is the right. Paying bills, saving money. Yeah, this ain't just a regular book debt pay. This ain't just a regular library book person, is it? It's got to be somebody doing something in the library because it's good money. It's like a damn money. It's in a money tree. So this job could be beneficial to you in a positive way. But like right here, this right here is your killer word right there, negotiation. Plan on your negotiations. Know how much, like if you haven't done that part yet, know what you want before you go back. Because you got huge decisions. Yep. Entry level. There go those receipts again. Growth. You could grow in there. It raises credit, gets loans. Maybe you work in the loan department. That's the right direction. Maybe you work with the fine. I think you. Well, do you work with the money? Yeah, responsibilities, carrying a heavy load. So it's an entry level that is beneficial. I know it's not just a regular book pusher. It's not. There's competition for this job though. So yeah, this is a job of status, of some kind of entry level status that'll give you some money. Be mindful of overspending, even in the budgets. Yeah, paying debt. There will be overtime. So I would tell you to be mindful. Get your negotiations ready. Know what you want to do. Research. If they offering what $1 to $10, you got your reasons why you want the $10. You feel me? I hope that helped. I hope it resonates. I hope it comes to be what it's supposed to be, sis. All right, Linda. Listen, Linda. What is the Barnum effect? What does that mean? I'm so confused. Somebody help me know, because I want to know what that is. Based off the bar, I'm going to write that down because I'm going to look that shit up. Because I don't know what that means. And by my next live, I guarantee you I'll know. And I'll let you know too, Linda. Don't worry. Because I'm a good researcher. I'm good as hell at that. So don't worry. Stay tuned, ladies and gents. I may even put it in my community page. All right, Spirit. We going into Leo for Linda. Linda want to know if Leo will be cleared. Give us the energy around Leo and his health. After I'm done with giggles, I have 5 openings, and when I open the list again, I have 5 openings. Just so you know. All right, Spirit. All right, Spirit. Linda wants the energy around Leo and him being healed and getting cleared. Oh, that did pop. All right, give us peace of mind, peace of clarity in the heart and chest. Improving health. It says, Dear Archangel Raphael, thank you for your comforting reassurance about this situation. So yeah, he's improving. Health is improving, Linda. And there will be forgiveness healing. Okay. Dear God and Archangel Raphael, I am willing to forgive myself and others in exchange for what I really want, peace and health. So he gonna make some spiritual heals too. Good night's sleep. So make sure he tell him he got to get some good sleep. It says, dear Archangel Raphael, thank you for helping me relax and sleep deeply, for I know that you are guiding, healing, and protecting me while I rest. So he has to have some sleep. Stretch, right? He might have to stretch. Dear Archangel Raphael, thank you for staying by my side and motivating me to take excellent care of myself in all ways. So he needs to exercise, basically. He tell him he need to do some kind of exercises to keep his health right and stay positive. Dear Archangel Raphael, thank you for helping me be optimistic and take the appropriate action steps that support my health. Okay. Sunlight, going out in the sun. Dear Archangel Raphael, please help me enjoy the benefits of sunshine in safe and healthy ways. So yeah, wear that sunscreen. Ask your body for a message. So he needs to start listening to his body. It talks to him and he just got to start listening. If he's doing too much or not enough, then he'll know. Dear body, please help me hear your messages. Archangel Raphael, please guide me in honoring and respecting my body's needs. And right here is sobriety. Dear God and Archangel Raphael, thank you for adjusting my cravings and adjusting my cravings in helpful directions so that I only desire life-affirming foods and beverages. And I'm telling you, like, sobriety don't mean just alcoholic becoming sober. Sobriety could be a person that eats gluttonous and stops eating that way. So right there, letting you know, Leo will be okay. There we go again. Exercise is key. That fell out when I was picking it up. Dear Archangel Raphael, thank you for motivating me and guiding me to an exercise program that fits my schedule, interest, and budget. Tell him to screenshot that one and put it on his phone. Say that prayer to Archangel Raphael. I hope that helps. I hope it resonates. Yep, no stress. Chill out. Get some sun. Take a walk. Wear your sunscreen. All right, a new moon. All right, a new moon. Are you here? Obadiah is funny. What's the difference between a panhandler and a streamer? Hey, I'd rather be a streamer any day, honey. You ain't hurting my feelings. Shit. I would be inside any day. Any day you want to say anything about me, I'll be like, yup, that's me. I'm a streamer. I'll take it. What? Your point is what? That was funny, though. One records herself. I didn't see what she said. I missed what Dale said. That was funny. I ain't mad. I don't care about that. You don't make or break me, buddy. Like I said, I'm good. I'm real good. I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm cool. All right, a new moon. Are you here? Ain't that it, Linda? Oh, okay. Ain't that it? Free as hell. And I'm still going. So, like I said, it don't bother me. You know, some people are up late at night to be an asshole because I mean, people out here miserable, y'all. Some people are bots. Some people ain't real. Some people just messing around to get attention. You know, you gotta consider all that. Uh-oh, here come Jax. He done got on the table, y'all. Jackson, he in the building. He came to see what was going on. You can't get a reading right now, kitty. I love you too, but mommy gotta work. Yep, that's the rule. Misery love company. I don't let them in the house. I just tell them to get off the porch. That's all. Can't nobody make me miserable like that. Hell no. I got enough misery in life, real life. All right, a new moon. That's twice. Are you here? If she's not here, I call her one more time. It's Giggles, and make sure Giggles is here. All right, a new moon. Are you here? That's the third one. I'm skipping after this. It's Giggles next. Okay, Giggles, you're next because a new moon didn't answer. If she comes back, I'll do her. You know, in the order. Okay, Giggles wants a general energy read. Okay. Giggles, are you just wanting general, or do you want love general, or do you want, I'm sorry, look, I can't even think. Do you want general or a love general? Love general. All right, Spirit. This is for Giggles. Giggles just wants general energy. Then specific. What does she need to be mindful of? What does she have to be looking forward to? Any clarity, way of escape, information to give her peace of mind, peace in her heart, that allows her to be open to what's coming for her. Dealing with love in the heart chakra realm. All right, clarity for Giggles in the realm of love. Peace of mind, peace in the heart. What she needs. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so you got a three energy drop because it's cut on its own when I picked it up. And so the first one we're gonna look at is change your focus. Okay, when it comes to love, it's looking at my throat. Communication for one. That's blue, all that blue around your mind, right? Right here is a light yellow. Trust your gut. Yellow is solar, right? Solar plexus chakra, how you feel. If you feel something's off, trust it. This right here might be past relationships that are in the distance, some older than the newer ones, right? Finding peace within yourself, the birds flying overhead. See how she's covered up? She got her head covered. Like, I guess you would call that like Saudi Arabia wear that stuff. I don't know what they're called. I don't want to name them wrong. But it's like cover yourself. Present yourself in a different way, right? Present yourself more focused on what you're facing versus what you got to give when you're facing it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so for instance, if you were the kind, I'm not saying you gotta wear them clothes or nothing like that, but I'm saying don't give it all at once, right? Don't focus on automatically being in a relationship. Focus on what you require. If you're going to look back over your relationships and see what you've been through, I always say it's like you go and buy different boxes of cereal. You buy some Fruit Loops, some Apple Jacks, some honeycomb crisp or whatever you want to eat. I don't care. You buy different boxes each time, and every time you open up the box of cereal, what's inside? Cornflakes, right? So when you look at these relationships back here, these love interests that you had, tree, right? Tree of life. So growth. Did they have growth? Did they not? That's why they did not sustain. What do they all have in common? What was it that broke you up or made you move on or whatever? You got to analyze. It's saying don't look at it from a perspective of what you have given. Look at it what you received. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to your dating history, analyze it to see where you went wrong versus what they did. That's why it says change your focus. Don't focus on the people no more. Focus on you. What do I need to do to ensure that I receive a spiritual, valuable, cordial relationship that benefits me, mind, body, and soul? If a person isn't fulfilling you mentally, emotionally, and physically, then it's not going to line up. And when I say physically, it does not always have to be sex. Physically can be touch. Physically can be holding hands, things like that. Is it that I went to sex too fast? You know what I'm saying? Did I go to getting too close too soon, too quick? Why did I get fast? Why did I accept the love bombing or the gaslighting or the trauma bond? Like, look at that stuff. It's basically you having to shut everything else down and analyze self. What are you facing? Now you got a 5 on there. Okay. 5 represents change, freedom, adventure, opportunities. This is the opportunity for you to start looking at things differently. You know what I'm saying? Progressive action in your new love life. When you go to date, paying attention to things that you didn't pay attention to before, using your 5 senses, right? My taste, touch, smell, see all that stuff. Using them all versus just using parts or pieces, using your heart versus not using your head, or thinking too much and not using enough heart. It's about staying alert. See how she's being alert? See how she's looking out? Her mind is about what she want to say, how she want to say it. Right? Major life changes. Getting your personal freedom. Like I said, dealing with it on your own. Adaptability. Learning to adapt for yourself. This part that cut, sacral. This right here is dealing with your sexuality, your creativity, dealing with, like I said, like I was just saying that about how you handle your relationships. Did it get too physical too fast? But this is what it's telling you. That's the area of chakra you need to work on, your sacral. Right here, back then, I just said this. How much you give, to the person. Are you giving enough communication? Are you giving enough love? Right? Are you giving enough thought? And this is solar. Are you trusting your gut enough? Using all, like I just said, using all your senses, looking back at what you did, how you move, what you require, what's your standards. Because what you learn about yourself helps you pick a partner better. It helps you to be loved better because you won't stand for somebody who does not meet your standards. You stand for something so you don't fall for anybody and anything. That's what change your focus means. That means giving and receiving, paying attention to what you're giving versus what you're receiving now. Not just always giving the love, not always giving sex or giving all the emotion or giving all of your creativity, helping a person be better and giving, and they don't give you shit back. That's what this is telling you. Like, pay attention to what you're giving versus what you're receiving. Now it's time for you to receive, sis. Now it's time for a motherfucker to step up to the plate and ready to hit that shit out into home field, a home run, or a grand slam. I'll take either. Right? A grand slam, for anybody that don't know, is when you got people on the bases and you hit a home run and everybody clears the bases. So there you go, Cramp. That should, didn't I just say your mind? That's what she's doing. She's standing here thinking, analyzing, self-analyzing. That's why she's so covered up. You're thinking. What are you thinking about? Choose your battles. Exactly. There's it again. Communication, your heart, and then here's that sacral again, the orange. You standing in the midst of guys. This one only talk to you. This one, he loved you, but he didn't give nothing else. He didn't have no motivation, whatever. This one only wanted to fuck. You see what I'm saying? And this person standing right here like, nah, I'm looking at what y'all was. I don't want to do that no more. I got a standard now. Like, that's what it's coming out like. There you go, the flow. Right there, there's another orange. There's your sacral again. Over your mind. Don't be mindful of thinking that your what's created in your mind. You know what I'm saying? Be careful of overthinking. Be careful of thinking that sex is what cures the all, right? It's not the cure-all at all. Knowing which direction you want to go in. This is him. He got his hand touching the water, which is emotion. You see what I'm saying? Ripple effect. The emotions is ripple effect. You stand in a whole bunch of emotions, you know, and you gotta see which way you want to go. Rest and like I said, take time out for yourself. Right? Taking time to rest. Thinking. See how it's purple? That's the crown chakra or the third eye chakra in the head area. Thinking. Completion. 9 is a completion number. New thinking. Rest and rejuvenate and start over. You're at the end of the old level of what you were doing before. Now it's time for crossing over to here. Simplify love. Like I said, it's not like child love, like that father loving a son. It's like, even if you having issues with your kids, that is another form of taking time out to see how to communicate more effectively, even if it's that realm of children. If this is parent love and you and your parent have an issue, learning forgiveness in your heart so that you can move forward if they have been negative towards you. And when it comes to a partnership with a partner, it's like, I love you, but you don't want nobody loving you like you a child. Like, you want respect as an adult. You know what I'm saying? And then behind them is the solar plexus. That's trusting your gut, trusting that this person loves you like somebody loves their child, or like, I know it wouldn't be, and I can't even say it, so I don't want to sound crazy, but it's kind of loving you like a child, but not in that perverted way. You know what I'm saying? Like, unconditional, I guess you could say. Unconditional love without conditions. That's the best way I could say it. So that's how a parent loves their kids, right? They love them unconditionally without conditions. That's what I mean. I'm not talking no freaky stuff. There you go. Listen. And see how she's in yellow? Listen to yourself. Start listening to even right there, the necklace is a crown chakra necklace, right? Right there's that red. That's your base chakra, right? Then you got that blue, your communication. And there goes some indigo back there, which is what you see, your intuition. This right here, all these lines is like sound waves from your mind. The eyes, seeing love in the way it's supposed to be seen. See, she got green eyes. Can you see that? See how she got green eyes? She sees love for what it is, and then she lets her body use, even her hair is orange. That's like, hair is an antenna, right? So this is about you standing still and allowing yourself to see before you act anymore. Looking at what you have given out and what you've received is not equal. You've given more than you received. Embrace yourself. Embrace what you learn for yourself. The halo of the sun. This is red around there. That's your base chakra. Heart for the world. Maybe you do charity and things like that to get yourself together. Take time out for other people, volunteer, tutor, or whatever you do, or can do. It's like spreading your heart to the world, and that's what makes your heart grow, because you find a new love interest. You find, not as far as a man or a person dating, you find a new love, you know, something that gives you value for yourself. And there's that third eye chakra I was just talking about with the necklace around her neck. So it comes full circle. This third eye represents your intuition, the thoughts in your mind that tell you, no, don't do that. Yeah, make that move. Because now it's about self. So Giggles, what you're looking at is when it comes to your love general, it's about loving self first right now. Analyzing where you come from, what you already been through, who you already dated, what they offered, what they didn't, what you gave, what they didn't. You know what I'm saying? And seeing the pattern in it, finding the pattern. Like when you do mean, median, and mode, right? You got to find the pattern and get the number, the mean number. You know what I'm saying? So you got to sit down and take the people that you've dated or situations you've been in, excuse me, and process them effectively so that you're able to see what in it allowed you to date these people. Because all of them equals something. For me, it was my father. I have 3 kids, 3 daddies, and each of them men represented something different in my father. And I swear I did the endless myself. I worked it. So that's what your love general is telling you. Pay attention to yourself. Yep, reach out. There's levels to this. There's people willing to help you, even if you got to go to therapy. That's sacral. There you go. Love abounds. And then once you'll have the heart eye, which is the third eye looking thing. Third eye is the third eye chakra. It'll line up with your heart. You'll be able to sense people easily. You know what I'm saying? Barely touching emotion. It won't be an emotional movement. It'll be a more heart and mind centered movement to get you into a relationship that's beneficial to you. Believe and succeed, sis. The boat on the water, another symbolism of emotion. The boat holds you, you know what I'm saying, keeps you from being too emotional. And it's all in indigo, once again. Mind, chakra, how you think. A man thinketh, so is he. There we go again, third eye. I'm closing on that, okay? I hope it resonates with you. I hope it helps you. That's what brings, this fell out in my lap. This is what brings love to you. Okay? Love will grow. There is a partner for you. There is a partner for you. So do not think you're going to be single forever. It may be 6 months, 6 weeks. It might be over the next 6 years to get the right partner that you can grow with. See them leaves in the middle? Both of you are standing in your gut energy, trusting in your gut. Then you're covered with creativity, and orange is dealing with sexuality. You know what I'm saying? Your essence, not just sex. Your essence of who you are, you know, how your loving nature, or whatever you want to say. All right, I hope that helped. Okay, let me get in these comments. I'll open the list back up in just a moment. I only got 5 openings. Golly gosh, Linda. What you need, sis? What you want from me? Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I'm blessed. Thank you. Love, peace. Are you still here? Did you say you paid for a reading? Which one did you pay for? Because I can't get in my thing right now, so I would have to check. I don't know what you paid for, honey. And Linda, you want the pendulum? All right, well, we'll get you Cash App. Okay. Which amount what'd you pay? How much did you pay? Okay. All right, I got Love, Peace, and Linda to do. What was your question, Love, Peace? You're wanting me to do the reading on live, or do you want me to do a reading and send you the link to the private I can't even talk. I'm sorry. Do you want me to do a reading now on live, or are you wanting it to be private? Because it makes a difference. If you do it private, you will have it all by Tuesday. Okay, now, since you want it on live, what is your question? Hold on, bear with me just a second. Don't tell me yet. Hold on. I had my other card. I don't know what I did with it. Well, competition would be with anybody that you are going up against in the job. So whoever they interviewed and the other candidates. No, it's not negative. It's just like what the job, if everybody gets a chance to apply, unless they come to you directly and say, "Hey, we want to give you this job if they offered it for like people interviewed and all that, so you got competition that way. All right. Love, peace. All right. Love, peace. What is your question? All right. I'll get it later. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. What did you pay for $15? I don't have anything for $15. All right, hold on. We're almost done. We almost finished. That's 2 questions, and you got 2 questions. Oh, 1 question. 1 question, 3 decks. All right, 1 question, 3 decks. General read. And they said hi. All right, Spirit. Love wants to know general energy. My. You can say that. Okay. All right. This is for love. She just wants a general read of energy to let her know what she needs to know. Anything you need for her to be aware of, a way of escape, information, give her peace of mind, peace in her heart, clarity, focus. Once again, a way of escape. All right, let's close this deck out. 1, 2, 3. All right, your overall bottom card, intuition, listening to yourself. And that goes perfect with this card that fell out last, the solar plexus, trusting your gut. So right there, you already got to start where it's like 2 and 3. You got a 2 and a 3. So it's telling you to start paying. It's even in here in the little mirror she's looking into, looking at yourself. Learning to use your intuition and listening to your gut. Listening to self. The little voice in your head that tells yourself to do this and not to do this and go left and go right. Start listening to it. It'll pick up energy. You can gain discernment by testing yourself. Right? Right there, a whole card of wisdom. It's wise to start listening to yourself. It can become the book of your foundation. Right? Wisdom in how you deal with home, family, friends. The dog can represent your friends, right? Standing here thinking how you think, wise, think longer, think harder, think more, but not overthinking. You know what I mean? Like know when to use it, when to turn it off. Once again, awareness is that thinking. It's mind. It's all about your mind right now. Your general energy is how you think, things that have been on your mind, things you've been dealing with, how to process them effectively, how to get over something, how to accept something, how to be diligent in the decisions you make and not first go to fear or flight or saying no, I can't. You know what I'm saying? If you get a vision or you get something that tells you to do these things, it's your intuition telling you to do them. And you got to start trusting yourself. Having the wisdom enough to trust yourself and your awareness. Like I said, it's a new beginning. If these were tarot, they would be all major arcanas, except for the chakra. But that would be a major arcana. That would be, and that would be. And now you got new beginnings. Right? Taking on the new version of yourself in the new world. You know what I'm saying? And she's sitting on different parts of the earth. So maybe you travel and go see the world. Maybe you're a streamer or somebody that records videos or something, or you have a niche that you've been thinking about, an idea. Well, it might be time to do it or put it together and see where it goes, because prosperity will begin with it. Prosperity will be available to you. Right? But didn't I just say you got to plan it? Patience and plan. I just told you that. So that's just confirmation that there's levels to this. So whatever this thing that's come to you and you've been dwelling on, should I, can I, will I, if I, do I, say I, me I, you know what I'm saying? It's time to now believe I. I believe I believe I can. I believe I will. I believe I do. I believe I must. Okay? So for the general, since it's just basically you and what you need to see and perceive and understand, I'm telling you that right now, spirit realm is telling you to lift up your intuition, lift up to the standard of knowing if it's sent to you in that still small still voice, that's God telling you personally. And if you've been getting that lately, then you need to listen to that voice and what God is telling you to do. Not what nobody else say. What does God say? You know what I'm saying? When dealing with your happiness, who has the best interest in mind? Like learning to trust yourself. Well, you know what? I want to start a coffee shop. I got this money and I want to invest it wisely. And so there's a building on the corner. It's decent, but I don't think I can do it. Well, you know what? If everything lines up and it's being made a pathway for you to do it, then I think it might be your coffee shop. You know what I mean? Like if the path and the levels, which is right here, you planning and you being patient. You see the lines in this card? I hope you see them. It's like different levels to this. And right here, see how it's dark at the bottom? But each level you go up, see how light it gets? It lightens up. So that's like I don't trust myself. And the more you start trusting yourself, you fully trust yourself at the top. Because you, even though you thought you didn't trust yourself, the more you worked and planned was the beginning of building trust in your vision, in your dream, in your goal, in yourself to be satisfied effectively the way you want to be versus somebody else telling you to be or telling you can't be. You got to have wisdom in it though. You're going to gain wisdom and become more aware that maybe you're having a spiritual awakening. All right. This is for love. There's advancement in your future. And I think the level up, you're fearful of it. I think you don't trust it. But don't be fearful. Like, I can say it. It's easy for me to say. Like, I can tell anybody, don't be fearful. But shit, I just talked about my thing. I'm a warrior. You feel me? And I'm trying to stop being a warrior and become a warrior. Because worrying don't do me no justice. It messes with my head. It messes with my intuition. It messes with my spiritual man. And it's not beneficial. So I wouldn't worry. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you not to worry, just like I'm telling myself. All right, anything else? All right, close out this deck. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right. Right there, patience. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to take time out to. Mm. See, your overall is patience. Right there, patience. Have patience. Don't be so worried. Calm down. Relax. I know it feels like there's a time clock pressing on you, but to climb the levels, you got to take time and plan and take time. Be patient. The biggest tree does not start as a small seed. You feel me? A big red oak tree in California didn't start Like as that, it started as a seed and it grew and built up in endurance. It built up against wind. It built up against fires. It built up against water if they are both close to the ocean or whatever. But every tree had to withstand and grow. You see what I'm saying? So that's what you're doing. You're in the process of withstanding, which is standing still and growing from everything, planning it out. Okay, if you want to be an actress, then you need to find out the steps of being an actress. Then after you find out the steps of being an actress, then you need to learn about contracts. Learn what kind of contract you would want. What is a royalty? What is owning your part of the movie? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm talking about. And the more you plan, the more secure of a foundation you're developing. You feel me? Like if you wanted to be that actress, once you get the back room work done, when you get on that screen, you're gonna be able to act to your fullest because you got that shit back there handled. Right here, I got guilty. Right? Guilt can hold you back. Right there, told you. Are you carrying the weight of past decisions? Forgive yourself and move forward. Only you can. And didn't I just give you an example of a tree? And I swear to you, I wasn't paying attention. That's a tree in this video. I swear to you, I wasn't even looking at that tree. I just happened to peep it when I'm looking at this. Forgiving yourself. I just told you a tree takes time to grow. I just seen that. I just paid attention to that. I'm so. But right here, this is how you truly grow. Don't hold guilt anymore. Let God and let it. You gotta let it go. You know what I'm saying? Unless you did something intentionally, everything else you just gotta let it go. Honor. Respect for yourself and others is key to your growth. Have you felt a lack of respect in some areas of your life? By settling clear boundaries and honoring yourself, the world will follow suit. I can't make it up. I just told you this. No matter what anybody says, it's about what you feel. I just told you this. I just said this. So this is just me confirming what I'm telling you. Honor yourself. All them colors in there. I don't even break them down, but you get it. The main one is that bright sunshine. Bright sunshine. Trusting yourself and your wisdom. Solar plexus is the big sun. Solar, sun. It's in this, and it's just telling me to tell you that, like, even the circle outline of the sun, even these colors match. Huh? Awareness, being aware of what you got available to you, being aware of who you are and standing in that shit. Don't ever shrink for nobody else. You're a sunshine. You're sunshine, and people hate when you shine. That's the oldest damn hateration in the book. People mad that you better than them. That's hateration since Columbus was on the boat and the guy who was steering it was mad at him that he got off the boat first. Because if he would have got off the boat first, it would be Jack Butler sailed the ocean blue in 1492. So right there, honor yourself, okay? Laugh, dance in the rain, like nobody's watching. Do you, boo? Balance, okay? Balance is key to a harmonious life. Have you been feeling out of sync? Adjust how you spend your time and energy to ensure you maintain a healthy equilibrium. Okay. So you getting it again. I'm telling you the same thing. Take time to yourself. Who find out who you are, what your purpose is going on, what you want to do, and don't be guilty if you want to do something that somebody don't like. Because I say it all the time. If I was standing inside of a church, I'd be a prophetess. But because I stand outside, they tell me that I'm talking to demons. You feel me? Like, it's always going to be somebody. The only source you got is God. He'll be the one to tell you when to stop. He'll tell me, hey, nope, don't do them cars no more. He'll tell me. Trust me, he will. This should be the last incense for the night because I got to do 5. I got Linda. You got 5 questions on the pendulum, right? All right, right there, confusion. Like I said, that's what happens when you have other people in your head. Confusion is temporary and leads to clarity. Leads to I can't even read. Let me start that over. Confusion is temporary and leads to clarity. Are you feeling lost? Slow down. Be patient. You got 3 patients. Evidently, okay. Just chill. Okay, this is what I'm telling you. Spirit saying, just chill. Relax. Relate. Release. Relax. Relate. Release. Okay? Just relax, relate, release. You got patience here, right? You got patience here, right? Now this is telling you, be patient and allow clarity to emerge in its own time. Oh man, that's awesome. I hope you're feeling this because I'm feeling it. Patience is a virtue. Calm down. Don't rush. Take your time. Plan stuff out. Don't rush for the, gratitude. Gratitude brings more joy and abundance. Have you been overlooking the good in your life? Take a moment to appreciate what you have. This mindset will attract even more positivity. Okay, I think I just confirmed what I had said already. So I'm loving that for you. I'm loving that you're getting confirmation, and I hope it's resonating with you so far. All right, here go the last deck. All right, love wants the closing clarification, please. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, no. You want, look at this. Oh, I'm not going to read all these, but I'm damn sure going to look. Care, overload, robbery, nightmare, aid, natural disaster, introvert, loneliness, blessing, loss, memory, marriage, perseverance, family, homeless, fright, fury, reservation, indulgence. That's a whole damn cycle. Wearing a mask, being different people to suit different people is making you crazy. It'll make you crazy. Don't continue to be guilty for something. If you've already said remorse and I'm sorry, if it's something like you did wrong and you apologize, don't hold on to that guilt. As long as you do right by what you did wrong, don't hold on to that guilt no more. It's stopping you. It holds you hostage. And then that's when everything else, it calls everybody else over to party in your head. Anxiety, depression, you know what I'm saying? All kind of them come over and party. Then you talking about I'm depressed. You're not depressed. You just gotta sit back in awareness and make decisions. right. Love wants to have clarity. We're going to give her some clarity to close out. All right, let's go ahead and close this deck. All right. 1, 2, 3. There that card again, introvert. So that might be what you're dealing with, being an introvert, afraid of communication. Now, if it's dealing with a relationship, okay, and you might have gone wrong in the relationship, well, all you can do is, like I said, say I'm sorry. May it be a partnership with like a partner that's not platonic versus a relationship, friendship that is platonic. Be mindful of that. That even if you were the one that did wrong or somebody did you wrong, you got to be mindful of um how you hold on to resentment. Sometimes you got to wash your hands and just walk away. Sometimes you got to let it go. If you did wrong, you have to be woman or man enough to go to the person and tell them, I have an alt or I did something against you and I'm sorry. That's what unlocks you, right? And even if a person doesn't come apologize, you still need to unlock yourself. Even if they did something, it's different for you to give an apology than to receive it. It does something different to you. Because sometimes people apologize don't even mean it. All right, you got evidence. Okay, so detection, investigation, proof. Maybe this is dealing with like I said, a partnership of some sort, and you got evidence that they did you wrong, or your partner might have gotten evidence that you did them wrong. So it's somewhere in that realm of something was done to somebody that was not on the up and up, right? And if you're feeling guilty about it, then all you can do, like I said, is apologize and push forward. If they did wrong to you and they haven't apologized, you know what I'm saying, or they come to you feeling guilty, you got to have strength enough to forgive and be like, okay, now get out of my life. I take your apology, but get out of my life. Period. You know what I mean? Because you can accept apology. As long as a person comes to apologize to me, it makes me feel a different way about them. Even if you did me wrong. Like this girl I had staying with me, she was a younger girl. And I have 3 kids, you know. And I let her come stay with me because she was staying with my middle son's brother's mama. So my baby daddy's first baby mama, I used to hang with them because I'm like that chick that can hang with people. I don't get jealous and all that. And we was hanging, and then she left her house, went to stay at a friend's house, and got kicked out of that friend's house. Not me being naive but wanting to be Captain Save a Bitch. I didn't know what the fullness of her issue was, and I brought her into my home. Well, I missed the money order. I had a money order that went towards some bills or rent or whatever it was, and I couldn't find it. And I'm like, "Where's my money order?" Because I know you took it. Oh, I had it somewhere, and it's not there. And she ran. She left. She acted like she was going somewhere, and she left. Well, I found her because I told you I'm a researcher. I'll find a hoe in a minute. I found her, pulled up over to the girl's house. Nobody was there. I sat on the porch. Well, I went to the back of the house because I'm like that. I go to the back of the porch. The girl who was staying with me, stuff is on the back porch. She done stole my Nike Air Forces. She done took some of my underwear. She took my curling iron. She took my son's Adderall. For real, I swear to God, I'm not even lying. She took her Adderall. She took some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I did? Yeah, I called the police. I had that hoe arrested because I don't play no games. Well, why? Well, when the whole case was going on, she messaged me on Facebook and she was like, "I'm sorry." I said, "Well, you say that shit to my face like you stole from me in my face." And she did just that. She came to the house. She gave me, "I'm sorry." And I told her, I said, "I'm not releasing charges. Don't ever, don't think you getting away, but I do accept your apology because you was woman enough to come over here and amend what you did." She took them charges. She had a 1.5 year probation. I'll take it because it was a lesson mixed with the apology. Don't you ever, I let you live in my house. You played with my kids. You did my daughter's hair. I fed you. Like, don't ever, no. You're going to jail. And you stole my son's medicine that you got a sign for. Because y'all remember when Adderall first came out, you had a sign for that shit. Yeah, that's a narcotic you stole from my house. Don't play. So that might be what happened. You found some evidence of a situation that may have turned you into a person that's like, I don't know if I can trust anymore or if I believe. But you have to. You have to trust yourself and deal with your own intuition. See what I'm saying? Because if not, it becomes a curse to your soul. Being unforgiving is a curse to yourself. It stops your flow. It stops your creativity. It stops your blessings. So you got to learn to forgive people. And if you are the person who did something, you have to be willing to apologize, especially if you know you're wrong, right? Because if not, it's still a curse. Period. You can't do wrong to people and don't apologize. That's not ladylike. That's not gentlemanlike for nobody. Because when you do finally do these things, you get blessings. Like I told you, it'll stop your blessings. So you have to be mindful of what you're doing. You have to use your intuition in making decisions. You have to trust your gut when making them, right? Prosperity will come for you. You will be a winner. You will maintain what you need to maintain. You'll gain wisdom from it. It'll be a learning experience where you'll be able to have a book of your bases, like lines you don't cross. Having patience brings you the prosperity because you're planning. Your awareness and new beginnings all fold together. Oh, look, right here, triumph. Like I said, once you get over the things that have you hindered, you become triumphant. That go with that prosperity beginning. You see what I'm saying? You gotta know when, you gotta know how long to hold on to some shit. Like me and maybe Linda, we hold on. I don't know other people, so I can't include them. I can only use Linda as my backup. Me and Linda have a situation where we're dealing with injustice. You feel me? But we know we have to keep continuing on our life because A, we got other kids. B, we got to live our life. And C, we may never know. But we know, but we don't have, you know what I'm saying? We ain't got it through the courts. So when you're dealing with stuff like that, I can't sit in that all the time for the rest of my life. The only thing I can do is honor my son and build something from it. So I started a nonprofit that deals with people who have dealt with homicide. You know what I'm saying? Like I meet at the library with women who are coming out of drug addiction, who have trauma. My basis is trauma informed care. That's what I do. Who I am is trauma informed care. And the women that I deal with come out of drug addiction, come out of DV, come out of sexual or SA, right? I got women who have lost their kids because of the drug abuse and they feel guilt. Like I deal with that. So what I've taught my ladies is hold yourself accountable. I make my women write letters. You can either A, send it to the person for real, if they're alive, If they're deceased, what we do is I bring them to my house, my literal home. I got a pit in the back, and you sit around the pit. We have marshmallows, we have chocolate, we do s'mores, I guess you could say. And I have everybody who, if cause once you're we set a group. Once you're in this group, if you're willing, you can read your letter. Once you read it, you throw it in the fire. Period. And you let that shit go. Because you can't let that hold your life. That's the only way to triumph. Forgiveness is like one of the most hardest things to do, but it's because we don't want to let go of it. We want to be, sometimes you stay in the victim mentality too long. And then you wonder why you're miserable, why you're bringing all this negative energy to you, why it feels like you're cursed. Because you're living in unforgiveness. Right there. Friendship, you can look at it from the perspective of finding your soul tribe, people that help you heal. Like I said, the ladies I deal with, we get a group. I do 7 women at a time because I'll be number 8 with the group. And so we do things like when we meet at the library, I meet every other week on Tuesdays at 6:30, and we meet every other week at the library. You know what I'm saying? Let me show you something. Oh, here you go. I'm gonna show you better than I could tell you that I know what I'm telling you. Right here. Look, hold on. This is my first book. We do stuff out of this book: alcohol and other drug educational treatment for criminal and addictive behavior. I teach out of these books. This is what I teach in my class. You understand? So what I'm telling you is real. What I'm telling you. This is exactly the book I bring into the classroom. I do it in we do 6 weeks and then we switch. The new session starts. So this will be for 6 weeks. Criminal and addictive thinking. I do this for 6 weeks and then we switch. And then my last one is how to escape your prison. Moral reconnection therapy. I work in it. This is what I do. I don't play this on YouTube. I am who I am and what I say I am. I help people become better than what they were. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I'm telling you. All this is telling me is that what you're dealing with needs your full committed desire to let shit go and move on. Right? Let it go. Sometimes you don't always get the apology, and sometimes you may not be able to apologize. That's why you're feeling guilty, or the person is feeling guilty. You got to either let them be forgiven, or you have to forgive, or go tell them I'm sorry and forgive. You know what I'm saying? Friendship, finding your soul group, finding the people in your life that benefit you to make you better. Okay? Disturbance. See this right here? See how they look like zombies? Okay? What that means is, can you see that? That becomes the same as like being the curse. Right? Somebody you're carrying that just weighs you down or did something or whatever. And that's the curse. You gotta let that go. If the relationship ain't working, if you're with somebody that's not working, you gotta let it go. You feel me? If you got something going on that's disturbing your peace, you have to let it go. You have to let what you have in front of you go so you can get the prosperity. Prosperity ain't always money. Prosperity is peace. Prosperity is joy. Prosperity is feeling self-love, self-contentment, self-pride. You know what I'm saying? But this is what comes with all the negativity energy. So be mindful, even with your friends. Be mindful of friends that are a disturbance to your life. You live and you learn. See, that's what I'm telling you. No matter what, you're going to live and learn. That's life. We are all, I guarantee you, everybody who's been in here or heard me talking has been through something. They had to live and learn from it. Yep, just stop. Stop. Just stop. That's what I'm telling you. Just stop. Relax, relate, release. Relax, relate, release. Right there, marriage. You set a standard. This is what you get, the right relationship. If you're dealing with somebody that's cheating on you, believe them. Believe that they're cheating on you. And then fundamentally, A, find out why you allow it if you stayed with them. B, why you would try to get back with somebody that is not valuable in your life. Healing is what gets you to the marriage. When you stop doing all the other stuff, the negative energy, you gain that marriage. Okay? Okay. I'm going to give you this last card. Oh. Make it. When you're feeling down, you should never fake it. See what's on your mind. And in time, you'll find that all the negative energy, it will all. Damn, that's Mary J. Blige right there, yo. That's your song. That's your song right there. It just came on. That is you. Mary J. Blige. Let him go. What song is this? I forget the name of it. My life. Mary J. Blige is my life. When I look into my life, there's your song. Go listen to that. Sit down, listen to that song, and do some journaling. That's my ringtone, to be honest. But it just happened to come on while I'm talking to you and in this read. That's no coincidence to me. I don't know if you listen to Mary J. Blige. Even if you don't, you need to. The song is called Mary J. Blige, My Life. I don't own copyright or anything, so hopefully nothing happens, but still. Whatever you do, whatever you have been putting off, don't procrastinate any longer. Tackle that long overdue project. You will feel better once you begin. Start with one thing at a time. Thoughts and ideas not acted upon are just laying in wait. You can do this right there. Spirit telling you. I'm going to give you your next one. Look past what you feel. Are you Oh, sorry, I can't read. Look past what you feel are your incapabilities. Instead, focus on everything you have achieved so far. It is okay to acknowledge your weaknesses, but keep in mind that they don't define you. Your strength and your beautiful soul are clear for all to see. I told you. See what I'm saying? I told you. Right there. See it? Take a picture. Write it down. I don't give a fuck. Okay? Right there. There's the other one. You can screenshot that if you got to. Put these in your phone. Remember them. Okay? You can do all things through Christ who strengthens you. He gave all of us gifts and talents. If you read the story about the men that he gave gifts and talents to, one buried it, one left it laying around, and one actually did the work. Never allow yourself to be taken for granted. It is better to remove yourself from the situation than to be treated less than you deserve. You are precious. You are worthy. I told you that. I told you that. I hope you understand what I've told you. I hope you receive the words that I've said to you. I hope you feel fuller than you was hungry for in the beginning of this read. I hope it helped you clarify some things, gave you some insight. I hope you gained some peace, some wisdom right here, and some knowledge. I hope God comes and helps you. You got to pray. You got to ask him to guide you, ask him to lead you. Be faithful in it and trust. The number of the day is 444. Okay? That's protection. That's change, rebellion, guidance, justice, truth, character, and love. Okay? Thank you for getting a read from me. I appreciate you. I hope you're satisfied. Make sure you like the live. You know what I'm saying? And I hope I can read for you again sometime. But remember, I can do them in private if you don't want them on live. All you got to do is email me. Okay? Now, when I do, if all you who watch, when I do a paid read, it's completely different than what I do in my live. As you can see, I give more energy to paid reads. Not to be mean, but it is what it is. Don't be stubborn either. Okay? Because I'm not trying to bully you. Remember to listen to that song, Mary J. Blige, My Life. That's the song that came on for you. Oops. I done knocked my stuff down. Have patience. Don't rush. Take your time. Good things come to those who wait. I will be posting this video so you can go in and find your read. I don't know if Linda timestamped it, but you can go in and get your read out and watch it again if you need to. So that way you'll know it's in there. All right, the last couple minutes I'm going to do the pendulum. I'm done with cards. So I'm done with that. Oh, look at all the people coming through with the hate. I love it. Thank y'all for being here. Damn, y'all about to get my numbers up. Yes. Woohoo! See, this is what the secret is. This is why I don't get mad. I'm gonna break my own NDA for self. The reason I don't get mad about people coming in my room talking about whatever they talk about is because every one of them is a view for me. So it don't affect me in the net. I'm still gonna get something out of it. And that, I tell you, is the blessing. If you really want to serve God, be mindful of what time you take to go and what room you take to go into. Because it says in the Bible, you should not strengthen the hand of the evildoer. So if you guys are such Jesus and God fanatics, you would know that. By coming in my room, you would be strengthening me if I was evil. But the fact that you came in, you're blessing me. And I thank you. Thank you. You don't even know what the word is because you wouldn't have done it. I don't go in rooms just by the look of the name. If I don't believe in tarot, oracle, psychics, or any, if you don't believe in that, why are you in their rooms giving them viewers? That is so weird to me that y'all don't think about this when you get into somebody's room like me and you say that I'm evil or God and repent and y'all say all this stuff. But do you know you just gave me a view and it adds to my algorithm? Does that even make sense? You just, if I'm so evil, why did you strengthen the hand? Go read your word. I keep telling y'all can't mess with me when it comes to God because me and God got a relationship. I am not religious. You understand? I am a relationship person. Aha, joke's on you. Oh, Linda. Listen, Linda. I just got in the comments. I'm sorry. I had to say that because I got in the comments. You understand? And when I'm seeing, like, I done went up to Mr. Youngeth and I see them in the comments. That's why I tell y'all, you ain't gotta, unless they get nasty, you can, block them. But if they saying all this stuff, I don't care. I'm still getting a review. When I close this live out, it's gonna say that I had 1,000, 6,000, 14 million views, and it's gonna be them people talking all that mess. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's the reason why I don't get mad. I just told them myself. I told my secret, but I don't care. I just wanted to laugh because y'all come up in here thinking y'all doing something. That's so cute. Oh, shucky ducky. Oh, I tell you. Yeah. I was supposed to be off here sooner. I didn't sacrifice some sleep, Heidi. I sacrificed some sleep, so now I'm at the end of it. I'm gonna be done in a minute. I gotta do Linda's. She wants to pendulum. So you see, listen, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I said people be cracking me up because um They don't know you. They just think they know because I have Oracle, but you don't see me. I put spiritual journey because that's what we were all on. We're all on a spiritual journey trying to find the way. Who are you to put a log in my eye and you still got one in your own? Like, that don't even make sense. Like, they just say stuff because they're emotionally deprived and they're spiritually broken and their hearts hurt and they think that they standing for their true and living God, but really you're not. You know what I'm saying? You're just judging me according to what you think I am because I'm using the tools. Jesus was a carpenter and he had tools. You know what I'm saying? And like I've been telling y'all, if I was in the church, if I stood right in the church, like y'all tell me, and I did the same thing because I've done it. I was in the church. I was told I was an evangelist. I was told I was a prophetess. And they told me this in the church. You know what I'm saying? The women that prayed on me, they cigarettes on their tongues. Pastors sleeping with the piano player. You understand? Like, stop playing with me. Sin is everywhere. And it don't mean if you sit in a church or you don't. It means if you have a relationship with God for yourself. That's the difference. Well, I'm one of the 14 million. Don't worry, Heidi. I'm alone at home too. I ain't tripping. She said, "Sweetie, I'm still in the comments, so bear with me, y'all. I'm catching up." At no store. He said, but no, like I said, I don't do this for play. The cards is just my anchor, my tools. This is what I believe in. Healing people. You understand? I'm genuinely, I'm not no liar. I don't play them games. I have been, my father was in prison most of my life. My uncle was in prison. My other uncle died. My friend OD'd. Like fentanyl, she was rolling a bowl and she had meth mixed with fentanyl. Like, I've dealt with the real, okay? And one thing I don't do is play with people. I'd rather work on healing. That's what I told God. I'm working on healing people more than I'm working on helping them be awful beings. Just giving them a read and telling them to go back to Chauncey and be with the man that ain't shit. No, I'm not her. No, let's have some self-respect, some dignity. I said dignity. Dignity for ourselves so that we can be all that we can be. This is how to escape your prison. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I'm going to just read it because it's open. Your personality has a very neat trick up its sleeves, and when it fails in getting whatever it wants, it has a very neat trick that it pulls out of a hat whenever it confronted with negative, hurtful things that it has done. Right? That's how I teach people. This was Heather's book. I mean, and I do this. I have a class. I set up my own class. I told you I had a nonprofit. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to show y'all evidence that I'm not just talking. I'm not just reading cards. I'm helping people become better for real. People's homework. See what I'm saying? They do the work. I don't just go in there and talk. This is real. We do work. I just want y'all to see this so that way you can understand that I don't just take people's money to just take it. If you pay me, I'm going to give you all the best that I got. The women that come into my class, I give them the best that I got. They do work, right? We talk about feelings, all that. Stop playing with me. All these books. I got more. This is just the start of the series. I just want that on record. I told y'all when I pull stuff out, it's the record that I also add in the live. Okay. All right. Let's get to the last part of this live so your girl can go and put her daddy's grill together so she can barbecue for her mommy. My dad bought a temporary. He said, "Oh, I just need a temporary grill." So he go spend like $150, $200 on a temporary grill. You just put it together and I'll pick it up and then you come over to the house and cook dinner. I'm like, okay, daddy, I got you. All right. So Miss Linda, you got some questions. Oh, I told you I painted the back. I ain't tell y'all that. All right. Thank you, Evil Eyes. I appreciate it. Thank you, Devil's fiance. DeVos fiance. I hope it says DeVos. I don't want to say devil or nothing like that. Y'all ready to do some the last bit of the live? Thank you for the floating heart. I appreciate you. All right. Who's first? Give me a question. Yep, turn her up. Just fine, 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 fine. Woo! I won't. Yeah, girl, please. Heck yeah. She my spirit animal. Okay, so we're gonna go with Heidi. Will Bundrick ever call? Girl, you better leave Bundrick alone. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take my glasses off. Wipe my forehead. All that preaching get on me. I get a little heated over here. Gotta whip out my church fan. Pull out my fan on them hoes. Got me hot up in here. Will Bundrick ever calls? What the question she said. Oof, got me heated, y'all. My spirit is on fire. It's like, no, I'm having a hot flash. I'm sorry. I'm just playing. Give me a minute. I ain't mad or nothing. I just got excited. Bundrick. Okay. Yes. No. Check again. Possibly. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Zodiac. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Love Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. When I think about you, a feeling I can't explain. Why after all this time, my heart still feels pain when I look at you. All right. Heidi wants to know, is Bundrick coming back? Yes, ain't it though? Saturday Love is the bomb. Yes, you can, Dale. I got you. Oh, call. Okay. Heidi wants to know, will Bundrick ever call? Hold on, let me hold it like this. I gotta get the good grip on my little ball. I only got one ball. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. Okay, focus. Okay. Heidi would like to know if Bundrick will ever call. Will Bundrick ever call Heidi? Okay, check again. Okay, I will check again. Hold on. Ouch, I stuck myself. That hurt it. Okay, here we go. Let's ask this question. Can you see the board? Okay. Let me see if this will work. Will Bundrick call Heidi? It's saying no. It's saying no. I said leave Bundrick alone. Move on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Next question. Will Leo come for me within 4 weeks? All right. Linda wants to know, will Leo come for her in 4 weeks? No. Yes. Possibly. Check again. Okay. Will Leo come for Linda in 4 weeks? Within the next 4 weeks? Will Leo come for Linda in the next 4 weeks? It was saying no, now it's saying check again. It said no, and then it's changed to check again. So let's check again. All right. All right. Will Leo come for Linda in the next month? It's not doing. Hold on. Let me lay it down for a second because it's not answering. I don't know. I'm taking it as a no. It's like trying not to answer, but it's answering it. If you get what I'm saying. See, it's shaky. Is Leo coming for Linda in the next 6 weeks? Is Leo coming for Linda in the next 6 weeks? Yes. So it might be 6 weeks, Linda. So it might be next 6 weeks, honey. Because the 4 week we wasn't doing nothing. Del Soleil, what's your question about cousin Jay? We got 12 minutes left and then we done. Yep, I don't I'm gonna go in order of what I see for the next like 11 minutes. So if you want to ask, that's fine with me. Ah, what song is that? Loving you is wonderful. Something like a miracle. Rest assured, I feel the same way you do. I'm gonna find that song. I'll let you know. I don't remember. I gotta hear it. Hear the chorus. Jessica Coleman, will my baby daddy move in with me soon? Yes. No. Possibly. Check again. All right. Jessica Coleman want to know will her baby daddy move in with her soon? How soon is soon? We'll say we'll do 6 weeks since Linda has 6 weeks. Will Jessica Coleman's baby daddy move in with her in the next 6 weeks? Will he move into her home in the next 6 weeks? Jessica called me. Will her baby daddy move in the next 6 weeks? No. No. I said 6 weeks. Okay, let's go even longer since you still. Okay, Jessica Coleman, will her baby daddy move in with her by December of this year? Will Jessica Coleman's baby daddy move in with her by December of this year? No. Baby daddy ain't moving in with you this year. Okay, stop. Stop. Center. Yep, nope. Ooh. Chris. Oh, didn't have a question. Just write your questions, and I'll when I see them, I'll ask them. Oh, I'm done with cards, Dale, because I'm about to get off of here. Will S break no contact in May? Well, so you want to know if he'll contact you? Jazzy Bella. Jazzy Bella want to know. Will S break no contact in May? Will S break no contact in May? Jazzy Bella wants to know, will S break no contact in May? No. Nope. Okay, stop. Stop. Okay, will he break contact at all, or they break contact? Will S break contact at all? No contact. Will he break no contact? Nope. S may not contact you again, Jazzy. Sorry. Yeah, Jessica's no, he's not moving in soon. Not this year anyway. Chrislyn, will I get a new job by this month? Chrislyn wants to know, will they get a job by this month? Will Chrislyn get a job by this month? Possibly. Can you give me a yes or no? Possibly no. Okay, so probably no job this month. Keep on applying though. Don't stop. Cousin Jay. Del Soleil wants to know, why is Cousin Jay so weird? How would I ask this better? Does Cousin Jay have something against Del Soleil? Does Cousin Jay have something against Del Soleil? It says no. It's still going. Well, because they don't have nothing against you. What about tomorrow day? What? I don't know what that means. Will Kristen get a job next month? Yes. So look, I told you to keep applying. You have one sometime this summer. You'll be working. Rakita, should I stay tomorrow or should I, John? All right, Rakita, Rokita, Rokita. Should they stay or should they bounce? Leave. You can't do both. It says no. Should they stay? No. Absolutely not. This is the fastest one. The rest of them is all slow. Yours is fast, Rakita. So it's telling you immediately no. Hell no. Okay, here you go. Should Rakita, wait a minute, let me stop. Should Rakita leave? Yes. You need to leave. Okay, that's fine, Dale. Rokita, you need to leave. Maritza, Morgan. Morgan wants to know. Morgan wants to know if Maritza is the one for them. Is Maritza the one for them? For Morgan? Is Maritza the one for Morgan? No. And the momentum's faster. No. That's not, Maritza's not the one. You can still date him, but it's not the one. All right? Hands on your knees, hands on your knees, hands on your knees. All right, I'm done. It's Mother's Day. I would like to thank all the mothers, the men who have feminine energy to deal with their children. Well, not feminine, don't get me twisted. I'm saying because they have to be sensitive enough to deal with children, but hard enough to raise them. You get what you know what I'm saying if you know me by now. Because if you don't know me by now, you will never, never, never know me. Anyway, I want to wish Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, those who have lost, those who have, and those who will be mothers, pregnant. I want to thank the fathers who raised their children effectively. If you're a single father, if you're an active father, if you are just there for your children, I thank you I pray that you're raising balanced, emotionally stabilized human beings to be beneficial for our futures. Um, but I thank you. I thank you for your time to pay me for Reed's donation. I thank you for trusting me with the words that I tell you. I thank you for hearing me and for allowing me to be the reader for this time, even if it's just for this time, for being here in my room. Thank you for everyone for the likes, for the what's it called? Super shot. I think that's what they call it. I'm still getting used to that. But I thank you for that. I thank you for trusting me. I really do. I'm appreciative. And I will do everything I can do to stay within that trust. Any issues or anything you want to talk to me about privately, my email is in the description and it's also on my page in the community section. Lady T Spiritual Journey 9 at yahoo.com. You can reach out to me for anything, even if it's a question or if there's something you're dealing with and you don't want to bring it in the live, come talk to me. I have no problem with it. That's what I do. You know what I mean? I am made to do this. I've been doing this for my whole life. So, but once again, thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up, being a part of this. I'm continue to grow as we grow together as a spiritual journey family. I need your input. Tell me what you want me to do. Tell me what you would like for me to do. Go in my community section. Let's chop it up. You feel me? I take all people's opinions because everybody got one, and some of them is actually good. But anyway, I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. May the Lord keep you. May the Lord watch over you and your family, your loved ones. I ask that you have protection. The number we had today, 444. I thank you for just being who you are and being willing and being open to learning a new way of being that does not harm you, but helps you. You feel me? So, once again, I'm Lady T. This is Lady T Spiritual Journey's room. And love, peace, and soul. Where's my... Gotta cut it off. Sorry. I got caught in the I'll pull it up. You can screenshot it. I'll put it here for the end. So I'm about to cut it off. My live is about to end. So I'll put it there. If you go catch the live once it's uploaded, you can screenshot it. Just for you, Heidi. Thank you for the 80 likes. I appreciate y'all. God bless you. Love you too, honey. Hey, I told y'all before I go and get out of here, I need y'all to go to the community section and tell me the reads you want me to do. I got one person, they want me to do Chris Brown and Terry Taylor, but I need some so I could do some reads and put them on my channel for y'all to watch. And then I have it where I pull names, and if it's your name, I'll do a reading for the people in their name. So just give me some ideas, keep it flowing. Anything you want me to read, a general, whatever, let me know. Okay? So I'll say bye again. Peace. Yours, all yours. If you want it tonight, I'll give you that red light special.